Dennis Brewer still within striking distance if things happen between the two Eli's. Still able to capitalize. We'll see if they can keep it on all fours. Race leader stepping up onto the back straightaway. Down into the center section rollers. Oh, we got one upside down. That's your second place car. Throw it back out. They're going to allow Dennis up into the 2 spot. And Jared gets by Eli. Kreutzer. Oh, that's going to allow Jerry up into the 2nd spot. Battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th between Dennis, Jerry, and Eli. That allows Eli Miller to pull away. Has a sizable lead over the 2nd spot. As 2nd, 3rd, 4th worked away up onto the back straightaway, stepping down. Jerry up into the 2nd spot. Eli Kreutzer back to 3rd. There goes Dennis across the line for 4th. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 4 in, 4 to go. Eli Miller out front with a sizable gap. He's got a 9-second lead. Eli Miller's got a 9-second lead over Jerry. Now Jerry chewing it down to a 6-second lead. Eli Miller, Jerry, and Eli Kreutzer in the 3rd spot. Dennis 4. One upside down on the rollers on the front. Oh, right to the marshal's feet. All clear. Jerry crossing, trying to reel in Eli Miller. He's out front on the left side sweeper. Jerry in the 2 spot, now coming through the sweeper. We lost a little ground. Back to 7.5 seconds back on Eli Miller. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Eli Kreutzer still 3. Dennis Brew in the 4 spot. Braden 5. Chin 6. Steve 7. Kenny in the 8 spot. Race leader just crossed the stripe. Of Eli Miller walking through the crossovers and onto the left side sweeper. And Jerry just coming through the crossover right now. As the gap grew again, 9-second gap between 1st and 2nd. Eli Kreutzer's another 5-second back from Jerry. $130 to go, drivers, 130. Race number 4, you should be in staging. As we got 1 minute to go. Oh, troubles on the front straightaway. Missed that one watching the clock. 40 seconds to go. Race leader Eli Miller crossing the stripe. Not too many close battles. These guys trying to finish it out, nurse it out. 25 seconds to go. There, Eli Kratzer back to the second spot. I do believe that was Jerry that had problems on the front straightaway. There's 10 seconds left to go. Dennis Brew in the third spot. Just crossed the straight through the center section. Oh, he's upside down. That's a race. Finish the lap you were on. And the race leader, or winner, Eli Miller, winning it from the top spot. Two more cars to finish up. Here's Eli Kratzer finishing in the second spot. Dennis is coming around to finish up, and that'll be a race. So Eli Miller taking the 10th scale A main. Eli Kratzer in second, and Dennis Brew 3.
The race is completed. Carlos Cruz.
Race number 4. 40 plus E-Buggy C main. Looking for Randy, Carlos, Joe, Mike, Bob, Steve, Kevin Sr., and Steve. Waiting for my drivers from that last one to head on out to Marshall. They're scattering out pretty well. Here they come. If I get one of you guys to go to the 6 and one of you guys Jeffries, can I get one of you guys to go over to the triangle over on the left side by number 2? Thank you.
Brandon, come down to the 6 in front of you there, will you? Kenny, that's good.
All right, guys, go ahead and check them in.
Steve Session.
Go to the grid. We should have Randy on the 1, Carlos on the 2, Joe 3, Mike 4, Bob 5, Steve 6, Kevin Sr. 7, Steve O'Brien on the 8.
So I'm making you a list here. These are the guys that aren't racing. So like Bob Cap, there's no sense calling for him because he's not here. And Saychuk's out there, so just don't worry that he didn't check. Grid's right, grip it and rip it. We got to pick up some time.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going on the tone. Randy leading them through the end hills. Stepping up, very clean start. Down to complete lap number 1. Randy Howell out front. Carlos 2, Joe 3, Steve 4, Mike 5, Kevin Sr. One upside down at the end of the rollers. All clear. Hal, your race leader, working away onto the left side ant hills. Heil getting it wrong, coming on the front straightaway. Battle for the lead down the front straightaway. Steve is right there. Steve getting it wrong, trying to push it hard. Heil on the conservative line. Steve on the momentum line. Around the sweeper, battle for the lead on the left side. Coming into the anthills. Nose to tail, top two. Third place, not too far behind either of Carlos. Race leader Randy Heil down the front straightaway. Steve only a second back, second gap between the top two, and it's another second back to third of Carlos. Mike Ream 4, Joe 5, Kevin Sr. in the 6th spot. As the battle for second heating up, allowing Randy to get away. Oh, leader upside down. Marshall's on his way. He's going to tighten the top three back up as they work their way up onto the step down. Randy onto the right side through the mini Daytona. Even gap between 1, 2, and 3. Heil crosses the stripe. Steve in second. Carlos 3. Oh, second getting it wrong. Steve getting it wrong, nose diving hard. Marshall to the attention. Separating the gap. Giving Randy Heil some breathing room as he works through the anthills. As now Carlos going to try to reel him in. Heil's been playing a conservative route. Everybody else is seeming to put pressure, apply pressure, and make a mistake. As we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the 40-plus electric buggy race number 4. Seeming race leader crossing the stripe. There goes Steve Carlos in second, crossing the stripe. 3.5 second gap between 1 and 2. Minute 50 left to go. Randy Heil, Carlos, Steve, your top three. Race leader working his way onto the right side around the sweeper. Daytona's mini Daytona. I guess that's what they told me to call it. Down the front stretch. Carlos right there now. Only a second gap. Battle for the lead. Randy Heil, your race leader, up on top, coming down through the center section. Oh, pushes wide. Allow Carlos chance to reel him back in. Onto the right side, your race lead. Through the mini Daytona. Down the front straightaway. Heil, your race leader, with 50 seconds to go. Carlos in the second spot. See what can happen. Top two are going to bump. As Steve in third, Joe 4, Mike 5, Kevin Sr. 6, and Steve in the 7th. See through the anthills. How your race leader. Carlos Cruz running in the second spot. Not too far behind. A mistake from Heil could change it, but these two safely into the bump spot with 15 seconds to go. Time has expired. We'll see. These two secured the bump spots as they're ahead, a lap ahead. We'll see if he pushes the issue and tries to take the lead, take the win or not. Or plays it safe just to complete the lap. Foof. When you cross the stripe, you will be finished. And your race winner coming down the front straightaway. Randy Heil takes that one. Carlos Cruz into 2 bumpers.
The race is completed.
Randy Heil, Carlos Cruz, you will be bumping into race number 13. Race number 13. Next up, race 5, Expert Nitro Buggy, C-Main. Full field of cars.
Will Walker.
Marshals from that last race. We need to pick up the pace here just a bit. I need Randy, Carlos, Steve, Joe, Mike, Kevin Sr., Steve, out to Marshall. I'll take a young Burns or a Gavin. I'm gonna need a couple, or Eli maybe.
Rob Schaefer.
All right, Joe's gonna help us out. Love it. One of you on the 9, one of you on the 6. Roll them out. Let's go. Mechanics to the start grid. Mechanics to the start grid.
Reggie will be out. Reggie will be out. Flywheels loose.
That comes from working on it too much.
Understand.
Big Kush.
Got it.
All right, start straight is closed. Cars to the grid, cars to the grid. Start straight is now closed. Please don't jump the jump after the dog leg.
Dominic Valentine. Kevin
You can jump
Winters.
the booter, but don't
Ed
jump
Bridges.
the next one.
Colton Lenz. Davis Taylor. Dennis Brew.
Love it. God, you guys are getting so good at following directions.
Garrett
I'm
Williamson.
proud of you.
Nick Comesco.
Except for that. Leave it up to the guys with 2 first names. That's what it comes down to. All right, Dawson's out. How about Charles? Are you coming? Anybody know anything about Rosario? Huh? Okay. Bill, track is yours. Let's go. One minute. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Keep it clean, keep it clean. You got to get through there. Yeah, Davis Taylor in second, Kevin Winters in third. I'm not sure whose paint job that is out front. Could be Rob Schaefer, actually. No, Rob's back there. Who is Camasco out front? Sending it in the roller section. Davis Taylor in the 2, Winters in the 3. And then a whole pack of angry ones. I missed it. Davis Taylor taking over that top spot. Camasco falling I don't know, 15 car lengths back maybe. Kevin Winters now on the back end of Camasco, going up around the corner before the step down. Davis Taylor, red and white, coming down the front straightaway. Camasco in the orange and purple. Kevin Winters in the, I don't know, you call that urban camo maybe? Getting it wrong. Is that Garrett Williamson up to the 3 spot? Oh, and as I said, it looks like Garrett's upside down. Excellent marshal from Kevin Sr. It's like Walker getting it wrong, going on to the start straight. That's going to give Garrett a second chance at life. Kind of right back where he started. See if he can capitalize on it. Oh, in third place getting it wrong. Fourth place getting it wrong. Fifth place getting it right. Here we go. Your leader just now oh no, Camasco now taking back over the lead. Purple and orange getting ready to hit the crosstown booter jump dog leg onto the start straightaway. Davis Taylor in the red and white K car right behind him. Now it looks like Ed Bridges making his way up to the 3 spot. EB Mods factory team coming up over the step up. Oh no! Davis Taylor flaming out in a bump spot. Coming up on halfway. Camasco now with a straightaway lead over Ed Bridges. And Garrett Williamson finding himself back in a bump spot battle. And getting a gift. Garrett now bumping up to or getting into the 2 spot. Ed with a rough couple corners going from 2nd to 4th. Needs some help in the rollers, You got to let off the gas. Put him on the other side of the track. Sorry, he didn't understand. It's hard to hear out there. Cut him a little slack. Meanwhile, back out front, where is Nick Camasco? Oh no, your leader out. So that puts the white car, gray wing, yellow wheels, dirt oval custom work specialist of Garrett Williamson up in the front of a nitro buggy C-main. Look at him go. Cotta boys are teaching you something, I'll tell you that right now. Go get it. Coming down into the triangle in the center of the track. Again, Garrett white car, gray wing, yellow wheels. He's got Kevin Winters 50 feet behind him probably. With a minute 30 to go, all Garrett has to do is hold on. Oh, I missed it. I think Garrett got it wrong. Looks like Winters now up front. And Ed Bridges finding himself in that 3rd spot looking for the gift. And right there it is. Ed now up to the 2 spot with 55 seconds to go. Oh, Garrett. Oh, Marshall trying to get there. It's still anybody's race. First and second, just crossing the line. Winters and Bridges. Winters getting it wrong. Bridges taking the lead. Bridges getting it wrong. Winters taking it back. And now we find Will Walker sitting there waiting. And just like that, Will not just bumped into her, took over the final bump spot. The white Kyosho with orange decals, gray wing, white wheels, headed through the anthills right behind Kevin Winters. Catches the pipe. Ed gets into him. Around they go. Ed now back up to the 2 spot. We can only hope the A-means are this exciting. That was the tone. Race to the line. So close. Kevin Winters going to take the win. Oh, Bridges is upside down. Will Walker, wow. That was a full-on yard sale the last lap. Bridges taking the final transfer spot. Will Walker finishing 3rd. Garrett Williamson 4th. What's going to happen? Looks like Dennis Brew in the 5 spot. Colton Lenz. Cush going to come home in the 7 spot. And Rob Schaefer in the 8.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Kevin Winters and Ed Bridges, you will bump into race 12. Once again, race 12. Next up, race 6. E-Truggy C Main.
Dawson S. Emoji.
Marshals are making their way out. All right. We had a full 13 cars in that. There should already be 10 or 12 of you out on the track. Let's go. Come on. Hustle, hustle. That's all we have? There's seriously only 3 of you? Guys, go very carefully. Check in and roll over the grid for me. If no one else shows up in the next minute, you're all bumping. Huh?
Does that help?
Oh, there's more coming. Okay. Easy. I said easily roll to the grid. That didn't mean blow through the rollers and hurt some marshal walking out on the track. Come on. No jumps. Just roll to the grid. It's going to be Samoji on the 1, Kevin Jr. on the 2, Senior on the 3, Chen on the 4, Zach Hauk on the 5, and Steve Doby on the 6. Rylan, will you move down to the cone in front of you? All right. Pot right. Let's go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the tone.
Top 2 getting it wrong, or Samoji getting it wrong, allowing sorry, wait for him to go by. All right, go. The battle of the orange trucks down the front straightaway. Kevin Jr. out front. Samoji now sneaks by on the inside, gets it wrong. Can't land on wheels, going to allow Kevin Jr. to get away. Another one upside down in the rollers. Samoji back to the 3rd spot. I believe it's Zach up to the number 2 spot in the white truck. Left side getting it wrong. Samoji back into 2nd. Battle of the orange trucks again, or through the anthills. Stepping up onto the back straight. Down into the rollers. Top two getting it wrong. Clipping pipes left and right. Samoji, your race leader. Kevin Jr. in the second spot. Top two, Samoji out front, Kevin Jr. second, Chen up to third, Zach in the fourth spot. And Samoji starting to pull away from Kevin Jr. now. Chen in the... Chen in the 3, Zach 4, Kevin Sr. 5, Steve in the 6th spot. As Samoji starting to pull away now, giving himself a breathing distance. As Kevin Jr. onto the right side into Mini Daytona. Kevin Jr. 6.5 seconds back. Chen Williams in the 3rd spot now, trying to apply the pressure to Kevin Jr. Samoji off track, on track. Stepping up as Chen Williams trying to reel in. Oh, battle for second, side by side through the anthills. Battle for that final bump spot, up onto the back straightaway. Kevin Jr. getting it wrong, getting hung up on the pipe, going to allow Chen some breathing distance. As Zach, Kevin Jr. getting it wrong again, and allowing Zach to get by for 3rd. Let's see if Zach can reel in Chen for that 2nd spot and the final bump. As the battle for 2nd, as Samoji getting it wrong. Race leader upside down in the anthill. Marshall right there on it as he has a nice gap over that 2nd bump spot of Chen Williams. Chen now pulling a gap on 3rd for Zach. Easily has a 5-second advantage for that final bump spot. Race leader on the right side coming down the front stretch. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 2nd place now going through Mini Daytona down the front straightaway. Chen Williams in the silver. White wing, yellow wheels coming through the center section, through the rollers, through the crossover now. It's your final bump. Race leader through the anthills, stepping up onto the back straightaway. Sizable gap between 1 and 2. As Chen Williams in that final bump has a slight gap over Zach Hauk. Kevin Jr., Steve, and Kevin Sr. round out our field. I'll need some Marshall help for the next one. There's only 6 drivers in this race. Minute 15 to go. Race leader on the left side through the anthills. 2nd, Chen Williams through the crossover. Onto the big sweeper. This is race 6, 1/8 scale electric truck EC main. 50 seconds to go. Samoji, your race leader, just crossed the stripe, coming through the rollers and on to the crossover. Fifteen seconds to go. Samoji still off front. Williams 2nd. Hauk in 3rd. Kevin Jr., Kevin Sr. 4th and 5th. And Steve having some mechanical problems. That's a race. Finish the lap you're on, and you will be completed. Chen Williams taking that second spot and final bump spot. As you're everybody finishing up. And the winner of the C-Main coming around Samoji down the front straightaway.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Samoji and Williams.
You Hurley boys want a
Cars 12
brownie
and
point?
13 on race.
You want brownie
15.
points? I need some volunteers for this next race to Marshall. Derek. Gage. Woohoo. You want brownie points? I need some volunteer marshals for this next race, will you? You mind? Yo. Love it. Thank you. Come on, guys. A little bit of hustle. Let's go. I'm looking for Dawson, Chen, Zach, Kevin Jr., Kevin Sr., and Steve. Come on, guys. You should already be at a marshal spot.
All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in, get them to the grid.
No jumps. Just
not-
roll them to the grid.
Justin Drinks.
No jumps.
Rob Schaefer.
We still have
Shed
marshals
Cruz.
heading out.
Adam on the 1,
Michael
Bibby on the
Cruz.
2, Justin
Colton
3,
Lance.
Colton 4, Michael 5, and Rob on the 6.
Adam Gregory.
No jumps, guys. No jumps. Just roll them to the grid. It's all right. I just don't want a marshal getting hurt. We're just rolling to the grid. Rolling to the grid.
Adam on the 1, Bibby 2, Justin 3, Colton 4, Michael 5, Rob 6. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going off the tone.
Remember, guys, it's not one in the first turn. No harm, no foul. Good job. Adam leading him around. BB in the 2 spot. Oh, Toombs in the 3 spot. Drinks in the 4. Drinks getting it wrong. Toombs all over the back door. BB coming down the start straight. He's going to take the spot. BB not going to give up that easy. The orange car of Adam Gregory out front. Oh, Toombs catching the pipe. BB getting back by. Drinks is just sitting back there waiting for them both to wad up. He's going around them all. Here they come out of mini Daytona. Gregory in the lead. BB second. Toombs third. Drinks fourth. Only taking 2. Oh, Adam getting it wrong. Everybody getting it wrong except BB. BB now out to the lead. Toombs to the 2. Gregory 3. Drinks to the 4. Meanwhile, Colton's sitting back there in the 5 spot, just waiting for them all to wad up so he can drive right on by. BB looking to check out. There's almost 2 down, 4 to go, and a big pile up. Oh! Is that Drinks from the back to the front? Drinks from the 4 to the 1. Toombs to the 2. BB back to 3. Gregory back to the 4. Coming up on 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Drinks now starting to check out a little bit. Toombs and BB battling it out, letting Justin get away. Drinks heading into Mini Daytona right now. Long-time Mugen driver. Looking to bump into the B main of Expert Electric Buggy. Adam getting it wrong, coming through the center. Makes up some ground. Told you, Colton now starting to reel him. Oh, and as I said, Colton catches a pipe. Colton now up to the 4 spot. Oh no, our leader is out. Drinks losing power, and he is out. Tough break for Justin. That's going to give BB the lead. The TLR long-time driver coming through the center section. He's got Michael Toombs right on his heels. Adam Gregory and Colton Lenz coming through as well. Coming up on 2 to go. Anything can happen. Oh, BB getting it wrong on a step down. Toombs checking up, kind of letting them have it, because the 2 of them are going to bump if they stay in that position. With 1:40 to go, crossing the stripe. BB still holding on to it. Oh, yeah, Adam Gregory and Colton Lenz, they're capitalizing on this front battle. It's 3rd and 4th, gaining on them. All 4 of them just about on the same straightaway. See how this plays out with just over a minute to go. Oh, BB getting it wrong up top. That's going to let Toombs out front. Gregory back to the 2 spot. Now Colton, I called this earlier. Colton is coming from the back. Look at him come. Here we go. Down into Mini Daytona. It is a 3-way battle for that final bump spot. Adam Gregory currently holding on to it. BB in 3rd. Colton. Oh, Colton checking up, but good play. Toombs is out front. Happy to see that 3-way battle behind him for the 2nd bump spot. Oh, Adam bouncing, BB bouncing. Oh, Nate, I told you. BB and Adam get together after each hitting the pipe separately. Colton just drives right on by. See ya. I'll take my bump spot and talk to you later. 10 to go. I think they're all going to make the next lap. So it's a 1-lap dash. Who wants it worse? Colton nailing the rollers. They've been Adam's nemesis all day, all weekend. See you making it through the holes in turn 1 pretty clean. BB right there. Oh, and Colton does clip the pipe. So does Adam, but BB getting around. BB now in the final transfer spot. We'll see if he can make the rest of this lap clean. Time has expired. It is a race to the line. Who wants it worse? Oh! Coming out of Mini Daytona, Toombs is going to take the win. BB going to finish in 2nd. And Colton, after a hard-fought battle, going to settle for 3rd. And Adam trying to make it to the line. Hey, when the A-Main guys are mad because I don't have a voice left, I'm blaming you cats, just FYI. That was awesome.
The race is completed.
Toombs and Cruz bumping to race number 14. Toombs and Cruz to race 14.
Mike Ream. Jen Williams.
How many do you need?
Kevin Senior Swint.
Maybe 3 or 4, depends on how many guys are no-shows. All right. Toombs, Cruz, Lenz, Gregory, Schaefer, and Drinks out to Marshall, please. Henry, when are you up next? Remember those gimmies I gave you yesterday? Can you give me one back down here? Thank you.
Got 4 here if you need.
I need one over at the 5 by Flashpoint. Blaze, you can take the 6 in the middle. Is there somebody on the equipment entrance exit?
Yep, got it.
All right. You're to the 1. Jeremy, you go to the 5 by Flashpoint for me. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Mechanics to the starting grid. Mechanics to the starting grid.
You one here in the middle?
Yeah, I missed that one. We need one there.
Got it.
Yeah, we're on it. Oh, Colton, you can go to the middle. Right? Lenz, come over here by the step up, if you would, please. Thank you. I got it, Chief.
Shutting her
Patrick
down.
Whistler.
Yeah.
Big Kush.
All right, straight away.
Cody
Start
Hanson.
straight is closed. You can jump the booter, but roll the one after it.
Ed Bridges. Gerald Crowley.
Roll the jump. Roll the jump. There you go. Crosstown is closed. Roll the jumps. Roll the jumps.
Jump
Notice
illegal.
how all the older racers can follow direction like that. It's pretty impressive. Find your pit man or gal. So the number 1 is going to be empty. Bob Cap has departed. Rob Schaefer to the 2. Will Walker the 3. Ed Bridges to the 4. Hampson to the 5. Kevin Sr. to the 6. Mike Ream 7. Fissler 8. Cush 9. Crowley 10. Chen Williams on the 11. Kasem to the 12. And Joe to the 13. It's yours, Bill. One minute. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Looks like Will Walker leading them off. Take it easy through the anthills, easy through the anthills. You're not going to win it on the first 3 turns. This is a 15-minute race, so this will be our first pit stops of the day, actually of the weekend. Walker coming down in the lead. Plus 40, Nitro Buggy B main. Ed Bridges in the 2 spot. Zach Cush all the way up from the 9 to the 3 on the first lap. Mike Ream to the 4. Chen from 11th to 5th on the first lap. Hampson in the 6. Fissler in the 7. Walker in the all-white, orange decal K-car coming down the step down. Gray wing, white wheels. Heading into mini Daytona. Cush, mainly white body with yellow wheels, white wing coming onto the straightaway. Ed Bridges, bright colors, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Oh, Cush getting it wrong. Ed's taking it back. Ed back to the 2 spot. Cush back to 3. Showing Mike Ream up to the 4 spot coming through. Try and pick up Mike Ream on the track. Ed Bridges hitting the step up. Cush hitting it. Bridges getting it wrong. Cush taking the second spot back. Now it looks like Hampson to the 4. Hampson now coming through the triangle. Oh, I believe. Coley's a lap car. Hampson now coming around onto the straightaway, crossing the stripe in the 4 spot. Ream coming around Mini Daytona, crossing the stripe now in the 5. On that. Three minutes in, 12 minutes to go. Will Walker crossing the stripe, leading lap number 4. Ed Bridges now back to the 2 spot. Cush still holding on to 3, looking for Hampson. Where is Toby? Here he comes out of Mini Daytona. Toby in the 4 spot. Meanwhile, Bridges getting it wrong, coming out of the rollers. Toby's going to be almost within striking distance of Ed for the 3 spot. Somebody with a flame out. It's like Crawley. Pitman coming in with it. .340 down, 11:20 to go. Will Walker crossing the stripe for his 5th time. Hot lap of the race going to Will, 45.4. Next fastest lap going to Hampson at a 46.2. Second, third, and 4th all heading through crosstown in the center. Oh, Toby's sending it. Getting it gathered up, not losing much ground. Down the start straightaway. Meanwhile, Cush and Bridges are about to battle. Bridges nosing in the pipe in the anthill, giving Toby a little room back. Bill's got it. Shane, stand down. Bill's got it. All right, after a little bit of martial excitement, back to the race. Will Walker still out front. Will is going across town, heading on to start straightaway. That white Kyosho getting her done with 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Cush crossing the line in 2nd. White car, yellow wheels. Coming out of the rollers, hitting crosstown. Ed Bridges, bright colored car, white, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Also not far back from Cush, heading down the start straightaway. And then it's a long ways back. Let's say it's about 7 seconds back to Hampson in the 4 spot. Then we're looking for Ream. Oh, Chen now making a move on Ream. They were 1 second apart crossing the line last time by. Meanwhile, Walker out front by 16.8 last time. Here comes, oh, that's not even Cush yet. Here comes Cush. Let's see what the margin is. Cush crossing the line. Wow, Walker checking out. 21.2 the lead for Will Walker with 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. Plus 40, Nitro Buggy, B-Main. Somebody's getting ready for a stop. Butter getting ready. In they come. Who's who's going to be first. Your leader, Will Walker, in. Butter on the gun. Down and away. Good stop. He had enough cushion. He could have done that 10 times before second place even got here. Second and third are just now coming down the step down, entering into mini Daytona. Will came in for gas, had a burger, washed his hands, brushed his teeth, and he's still out in the lead. Ed Bridges in. What happened to Cush? Bridges in and out, Cush going by, Hampson in and out. So Hampson was in third before the pit stop, so something happened to Cush. Cush off track again, Toby following suit. Toby with a full tank, Cush on fumes. See how this goes. Oh, Cush. Gambled and lost. Cush flaming out over in the anthills. It's hard to make time on this big track. Cush paying the price. Running out of fuel. So that's going to give Bridges a solid second. Hampson an insanely solid third. Trying to pick up what would be, should have been Lentz. No, Kevin Sr. now in the 5 spot. Mike Ream in the 6. Kevin Sr. with some tire issues, but still holding down the 4 spot. Chen now to the 5, Ream to the 6. We'll see how pit stops play out here. Here comes Hampson, your third place car across the stripe. He was 6.3 behind Bridges last time by. Bridges is over a half a lap behind Will Walker. He's 28.1 out. So Will out on a joyride with 5:40 to go. Keep his nose clean, keep the car in one piece, and it's in the bag. Ream now. He's got the lap car crawling in front of him, but that's Chen right in front of him. That will be fourth position. Mike looking to get back into that top 5. Walker's checked out, but the rest of the field still has a fighting chance. Ream and Williams hitting the booter in the center. Ream getting it wrong. Getting it squared away. Heading down the start straightaway. Oh, heads up. Coming into the, well, I guess would actually be the real first turn. I'll pick up your leader on the track. Will Walker coming into the rollers. He's like the start straightaway behind lapping third place. No reason for Will to take any extra chances at this point with 4 minutes to go. Ream up to the 5, but he's still following Chen because Kevin Sr. now back to the 6. So Williams and Ream bumping up a spot. Still 30 plus seconds away from Toby Hampson in the 3 spot with 3:20 to go. Walker making a safety stop. Good call, good call.
had a 28-second lead, probably still has a 22-second lead after a stop. Chen and Ream, the battle. Not anymore. Well, Chen now heading into Mini Daytona. Ream coming down a step down. Oh, Chen coming in for a safety stop. Ream says, see, oh, front stopping from Ream coming down the front stretch. That's your third place car, Toby Hampson, getting ready to lap the fourth place car. So the front three pretty well locked in. The question is, can Ed Bridges hold on to that second position and final transfer spot into the A main for plus 40 nitro buggy? Ed now making the right-hander before the step down. Hampson now doing the rollers in the triangle. So Bridges crossing the stripe on the front straightaway. Hampson entering into Mini Daytona. With 2 minutes to go, anything can happen. And just like that, Bridges getting it wrong crossing town. Gets it gathered up. Toby gaining a little ground on him though. The gap was 7.2 last time by. Will Walker crossing the stripe after a safety stop, still has a 19-second lead. He probably wanted an extra large fry that time. He only got a burger and ice cream the first stop, so. Easy, watch the language. Ream now in a solid fourth position. Walker, though, not far behind, looking to put fourth 2 laps down. Insanely good drive from Will Walker in this B main. Will's lead last time by over Ed Bridges, 21.9 seconds with 30 seconds to go. Bridges now crossing the stripe. Looking for Hampson in the 3 spot. Coming out of Mini Daytona. Down the straightaway. Hampson across the stripe. That's second and third. 6.5 seconds the gap between them. It was 7.2 a lap or so ago. Toby looking to capitalize if Ed makes a mistake. Will on an official victory lap as the tone sounds, racing to the line. Will on a lap of his own. He could flame out and crash and it wouldn't even matter. The winner of the B main and plus 40 nitro buggy, Will Walker. The battle is going to be for that final transfer. And here comes Ed Bridges to claim his second place spot and bump into the A main. Ed Bridges taking spot number 2. Toby giving it his best. Coming up 1 spot short, but nevertheless, great run for Toby. Coming from 5th to 3rd, finishing 2nd. Chen, the biggest mover of the race, starting in 11th position, finishing 4th. Mike Ream, 5th. Fissler, 6th. Cush going to come home 7th. Joe, 8. Kevin Sr., 9. And Crawley rounding out the top 10.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
That's going to bump Will Walker and Ed Bridges into the A main. And if I could find my mouse on the screen, I would be happy to tell you what race number that would be. It is going to be race number 20. Will and Ed bumping into race number 20. Up next, race number 9. 8 scale novice B main. Take the stand. Marshall should already be making your way out. There was 13 of you.
Oh, yeah, I do now.
Yes? You don't have to, Marshall. There was 13. You get to buy. That's all right. I got you, Pat. Will's already working on his race report. Look at him go. God love you. All right. Reen's down in Harry's corner. Chen's got the number 5. Toby's going to go to the number 1. It's way safer place to be. Kasem's going to hang a left. Go over here to the center for me. That way. Over by the water jump. Like right after the start. Cars to the grid. Need Tim to the 1, David to the 2, Donnie 3, Maya 4, Stephen 5, and
Stephen Augustine.
Kylie 6. Need some help? Tim to the 1, David the 2, Donnie the 3, Maya 4, Stephen 5, Kylie 6. We got to get Maya fired up here. Are we ready? Eli, you good? Marshals, look alive. Drivers, on the tone. Down and quiet.
Race number 9, 1/8 scale novice B main. Our race leader on the right side. Coming across the stripe, Donnie Rao out front. Truggy, pretty sizable margin over the second spot of Steven. We got David, Kylie, and Tim. Heads up on the kicker in the middle. All clear, no harm, no foul. Donnie Rao, your race leader. Uh-oh, Nitro flame out again. Maya having some problems. Somebody sending it to the old water tower on the back straightaway. And race leader across the stripe gets it wrong again the front stretch. Endo's hit, saves it back on all fours through the rollers, through the center section. Donnie, Steven, David, your top 3. Donnie and Steven working on the bump spots. There goes David in second in the E-Truggy. Through the 6, through the rollers, getting it wrong, back on the front stretch. Gets it corrected. Gets himself out of some lap traffic. Race leader up on the Mugen corner, down in the center section. Got 2 cars upside down in the middle of the track. All clear. Nearing the halfway point. So Donnie out front, David in second, Steven in third. Three in, 3 to go. Second place crossing the stripe. David Hubler, Tim in the third spot, trying to reel him in. Closest battle on track is for the bump spot. Oh, second gets it wrong. Off course, back on course. Third place upside down and off course, allowing David to pull back away from Tim. Two minutes to go in this one. 2 minutes to go. Donnie and David currently in your bump spots. Second place working his way down into the rollers in the midsection on the back half. Gets it wrong, upside down, back on all fours. Got one stuck here on the front stretch, one stuck on the front stretch. On the pipe, Toby's after it. And he gets the battle again for the second spot, possibly. That is the battle for the final bump spot. Going through the rollers, one stuck on the front stretch, one stuck on the front stretch. They're both getting it wrong. I think one's watching the other one as David and Tim battle for that final bump spot. The E-Truggy versus the Buggy. Tim gets it wrong in the sweeper, allowing David to get back away in the E-Truggy through the left side. Getting it wrong in the anthill, nosing into the pipe. Tim back into the picture. Around the final anthill, stepping up, 50 seconds to go. Tim getting it wrong. David getting it wrong into the pipe. And Tim matches him. I don't know if it's the announcer's curse, the exciting racing, or hard to handle cars out there. It's your race leader letting these guys by as he's got almost a lap up on them, and trying to let them do battle. Second place, David crossing the stripe with 20 seconds to go. There's Donnie, he was trying not to interfere on that one. Is Tim getting it wrong again? Oh. David now got a sizable gap. We'll see if he can keep it clean as he's on the sweeper on the left side in your final bump spot. Tim getting it wrong. Clock has expired. Finish the lap you're on and you will be done. I'll need a few volunteer marshals for the next race. Only 6 drivers in this car upside down up top. Finish the lap here on. Maya and Steven are done. Goes second. David crossing the stripe and Donnie right behind him. So those two taking the 2 bump spots to the A main. One more car to finish, working his way around on the right side.
All drivers are finished.
The race.
The race is completed.
Donnie and David bump into race number 16. All right, drop your cars off, head straight back out to Marshall. I need a few volunteers to help me out, as only 6 drivers in that one. Drivers, you can head up. Marshals are headed out there.
Bill, you got it under control?
Think so.
I'm gonna run up and fix that mutant banner if you're good.
Guys, go ahead and check them in. Roll them to the grid. Looks like I need a marshal help down in Harry's corner, number 4. And I also need somebody in there, number 7.
Kevin, if the screws are there, I have a gun over here. I can fix it.
Roger that. Roll the jumps, fellas. Roll the jumps. Just go straight to the grid. Just go straight. No need to turn right. You go straight. There you go.
down
That
there.
guy
Yep.
got the memo. I want you to marshal in the middle.
Can you handle that?
All right, we should have.
Donnie Rao, can you make your way over to this one? Oh, Maya, are you marshaling there? Okay, never mind.
Should have Braden on the 1, Brock 2, Dominic 3, Nick 4, Brian 5, Rich 6, Dwayne 7, Chen 8, Zach 9, Tim 10, Adam 11, Kenny, and
that
Jared. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? Going on the tone. Keep it clean through the anthills. So they're working their way in. This is a B main event for intermediate 8-scale buggies. All right, crossing the stripe, Braden Benner out front. Brock in the 2 spot, Nick, Dominic 3 and 4, Chen 5, Kenny 6, Freight Train, Dwayne, Rich, Tim, Jared, Adam. 1 upside down in the rollers here in the middle. Marshall on the way. Let things sort out a little bit. Everybody knows the tail. Running pretty clean. Getting it wrong on their own. Our race leader coming down the stripe. Braden Miller still out front. He's got a little gap over Brock and Dominic now up to the 3rd spot. Top 3 evenly spaced, working through the crossover onto the left side. Through the sweepers, your race leader, Braden Benner, sorry. Brock in the 2 spot, holding down that final transfer. As Dominic trying to reel him in. Battle for the 2nd spot through the anthills, stepping up on the Mugen corner. Around the sweeper, down the hill, through the rollers. As Dominic trying to apply the pressure. 4 minutes to go in race number 10. Brock crossing the stripe, Dominic right there. He's only a 1.5 seconds behind him. Getting it wrong is Dominic. Allowing Brock to get away. Heads up over the kicker, all clear. Heads up in the rollers in the front. All clear. Braden, still your race leader, coming down the front straightaway. Here comes Brock in the 2 spot. As the top 2 have broken away from the field. As Nick now up to the 3rd spot, Kenny 4, Dominic back to 5. As they're getting it wrong. Looks like Kenny now up to the 3rd spot. As So we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Braden Benner, your race leader. Pick him up coming out of Daytona down the front straightaway. Second, Brock reeling him in now. As those two will try to work together as they have a sizable gap over third of Kenny Jeffries. Jeffries in the Techno coming through the crossover in the center section. A lap car between the top two on the left side coming through the anthills. See if Kenny can keep it interesting with 2 minutes to go. 2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. Braden, Brock, Kenny, your top three. Nick, Dominic, Brian through 6. Tim, Rich, Dwayne, Adam, Zach, and Jared and Chen. Round out your field. Our race leader, Braden Benner. Sneaking away now. Ooh. As Brock getting caught up in a lapper. All clear as he works his way on the left side. Nick and Dominic battling hard for that 4th spot as they work their way through the crossover in the center. One upside down uphill. All clear. Oh, 1 minute to go, 1 to go, drivers. Braden Miller, your race leader, crossing the stripe. See, he's got some heavy lap traffic, but a big gap over second is Brock, just crossing the stripe. Kenny now starting to reel him in. Oh, second get it wrong, upside down. And that's going to allow Kenny to get by for the number 2 spot. As Brock held on to that final bump for the longest time. And now Kenny Jeffries taking advantage of a misfortune. Oh, now Kenny gets it wrong. Brock back to the 2 spot. Marshall's on the way. Oh, man. Tough break at the last anthill for Kenny Jeffries. 15 seconds to go. Second crossing the stripe, 2-1. When you cross the stripe, you'll be finished. Tough break for Kenny on that last lap. Finish the lap, and you are finished. A victory lap for Braden as he works his way onto the sweeper. Ooh, getting together, going down the front straightaway. Waiting on 3 more cars to finish, and they're working their way on the right side. Here they come. Brock crosses the stripe.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Braden and Brock will be your bump cars going to race number 22. All right, drivers. Marshall's head back out to Marshall. If you ran that last race, hurry out to Marshall. Should have Donnie, David, Tim, Kyle, Steven. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Sorry. Should have Braden, Brock, Kenny, Dominic, Tim, Nick, Rich, Dwayne, Brian, Adam, Jared, Zach. That was a full heat, so I should have cones all full. And race number 11. 1/8 scale Nitro Truckee B main. Zach Luke will be on the 1. Dawson.
Kenny, will you come?
2.
Yeah.
Rodney 3. Charles 4. Steve 5. Gerald 6. Patrick 7.
Come on over here, Braden. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Over here.
All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out, take a lap, go to the grid. Okay.
Flags at the water pump.
I remember seeing that. Guy was grabbing another one. You trying to make sure I didn't have a voice left? You guys in that race. Holy hell. Oh.
Front stretch is
Dawson has
closed.
energy.
When you get to the front stretch, roll it and get to the grid. You go down the front stretch, get to the grid. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Find your pick guy.
Charles Rosario. Rodney Heil. Patrick Visler. Steve Sashik.
Fill them up. Fill them up. Kevin, they're yours.
Gavin Nipple. Come be a pick guy. Hurry up. Grab that chuggy. Grab that chuggy. It shut off. We don't have a start. Nope. Going without. All right. You ready?
Zach Luke, your race leader, down the front straightaway, getting away from the field currently. Samoji in the 2 spot, Heil 3, Charles 4, Patrick, Gerald. Luke, your leader, Samoji, getting it wrong, I believe. Up top. That's Heil now into the 2 spot, I believe. Working away on the right side out of Mini Daytona. And yes, Heil up to 2. Samoji running 3. A 15-minute race. Charles 4, Patrick 5. Zach Luke, your race leader, through the center section. Rodney Heil in the 2 spot. And Samoji running 3rd. They got an even gap between the 3 of them. Oh, Samoji getting it wrong. Rear end just flipping over on him. Oh, race leader getting it wrong. Getting it straight. Caught up on the pipe. Gonna let Rodney Heil by. Heil now on the left side. Howell getting it wrong up top. Top two have a little bit of a gap over Samoji in third. As they work their way through the center section and down the flashpoint downhill. One upside down at the end of the rollers on the front. That was a race leader. Rodney Howe getting it wrong. Zach Luke back to the point. Samoji right there in third now. Trying to keep the pressure on for that final bump spot. Top three working through the anthills on the left side. Samoji getting it wrong off course. Allowing Howe some breathing room. Zach Luke clipping the pipe. Top two side by side down around the uphill. Swapping positions down the downhill. Samoji getting it wrong for third. That's going to allow Charles by. Top two going through the anthills on the left side, nose to tail, working together. As Charles and Samoji now battling for that third spot through the anthills. Zach Luke and Rodney Heil, your race leaders in 1 and 2. Charles and Dawson in a battle for the third spot, along with your leaders nose to tail. Not slight gap between the two pairs as they work their way onto the left side. Heil getting around Luke for the number 1 spot. Top two have a gap over Charles, 4-second gap, so a little bit of breathing room for the top two. Samoji getting it wrong at the end of the rollers on the front. Top two race leader coming down the front straightaway. Rodney Heil, Zach Luke in the 2 spot. Just crossing the stripe. 4-second gap. With another 4-second gap back to third. Zach going into defense mode, allowing Charles the chance to catch up as we near the halfway point. So we should start seeing a 1 pit stop. Uh-oh, one upside down at the end. Marshall all over it. Oh, Charles getting it wrong. In that straighten back out on the front stretch. Samoji trying to reel him back in. Getting closer after some early mishaps. Hile, your race leader. Zach Luke in second. Charles 3. Dawson 4. Crawley 5. Patrick 6. Race leader on the left side, working away through the anthills. Uh-oh, somebody upside down on the left side. All clear. Race leader, big gap now over second. Zach Luke working his way through the anthills. 6 minutes to go, drivers. 6 to go. In race number 11. Rodney Hile, your race leader, crossing the stripe. Leading this B main. Here comes Zach Luke down the front straightaway. Holding on to that second spot. Got 10-second gap between 1 and 2. Charles in the 3 spot. As he's 10 seconds back behind Luke. So everybody's safely spread out. See if anybody has any failures. Five to go. Race leader with clear track in front of him. Working on to the sweeper on the left side. Second place. Through the crossover in the center. .4:30 to go. Rodney, Zach, and Charles, your top 3. Samoji, Crawley, Patrick. Round out the 6 live trucks. These are all sort of spaced out pretty well around the track. Not really any battles for position currently. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Race leader Rodney Howell stepping up onto Mugen corner. Coming down into the center rollers. Playing it nice and smooth and easy. Keeping it on all 4s and growing an advantage over Zach Luke, who just now headed up into Mugen corner. One caught up here in the... All clear, all clear. Luke crossing the stripe. He's holding down that final transfer to the A main event. Onto the left side. Race leader Rodney Howell has a good almost half a track lead over Zach Luke. Race leader crossing the stripe as we cross the 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go, drivers. 2:45. Race number 12, be ready. Hyle, Luke, and Charles, your top 3. Charles just crossing the stripe. Headed into the crossover. Zach Luke has a good 6-8 corners on him through the anthills. Samoji in the 4 spot. Crawley 5, Patrick in the 6. 1 minute 50 seconds to go. Ooh, hard nose dive into the pipe. Marshall's on it. Kyle, Luke, and Charles, your top 3. Kyle and Luke started 1-2, swap the positions for the bump as the race leader working into the crossover. Kicker. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. One upside down at the end of the straight. All clear. 25 seconds to go. Everybody pretty well scattered out, holding their own position. 15 seconds. Zach Luke gonna get another lap. Time has expired on the master clock. Charles, you are done. You got caught at the line. Dawson is finished. Finish the lap you're on and your race will be complete. Race winner is going to be Rodney Howell picking up that one. Zach Luke coming around on Daytona Sweeper. Hold on to that final transfer. Hudson on the pit road. Finishing up. One more live car yet. Working on through Daytona. Here comes Crawley down the front stretch.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Rodney and Zach will go to race 17. Drop your cars off, head on out to Marshall. Should have Rodney, Zach, Charles, Dawson, Gerald, I believe it, and Patrick. So I need a few volunteers to help me out. And then I should have my race number 12, expert 1-8 scale nitro buggy B main. Dylan on the 1, Gavin 2, Chris 3, James 4, Juan 5, Justin 6, Tom 7, Garrett 8, Brian, Bibby, Casey, Kevin, and Ed. Gonna need some volunteer marshal help. Only had 6 drivers in that last one. Can you help me out? That would be great. Where is my marshals? Where are my marshals? I know. I see you, Zach. Good job. Got there. I need some volunteer help. Marshals in the center section.
Eli, Isaac, help us out.
Got 4 empty cones. Here we go. You can stay there for 5. Right by the pole. Thank you. Got one there, one there, one there. Should be good.
Roll them out. Come on down, Bill. Expert Nitro Buggy B Main. Manchanda, Nipple, Mahakian, Henry, Lopez, Drink, Stober, Hallbaker, Brian Cruz, BB Cruz, Casey Kelly, Kevin Winters, and Ed Bridges bumping in.
Kevin Winters, Chris Magakian, Tom Stober, Brian Cruz, Dylan Manchanda, Garrett Hallbaker, Gavin Nipple.
Heads up in the rollers, heads up in the rollers. Heads up in the rollers, all clear. I guess not. All right. Well, there you go. It's nice when you have them trained and they do the right thing.
Yeah, one up pit road though.
Say again.
There's one or two on pit road.
Heads up, we're giving BB one lap.
The rest is on pit road. There's another car down here.
Davis, you gonna make it? What do you got going on? Well, I don't get it.
They're sprinting.
Yeah.
Fast like rabbit.
Yeah. Whose
BB
car is
Cruz,
it? Heads up, Taylor. Heads up. Heads up. He ain't looking for you. Whew. Wow. Young man injured at toy car track by automobile on electric pit bike. Great headline. Your 1 minute clock starts now. Should probably turn the car on. Straight to the grid, straight to the grid. You're going to run out of time. Straight to the grid. Why are you running? What are you supposed to be in this?
They gave me my car.
Oh, copy. Okay. Track's yours, Bill.
I started it up and the clutch valve blew right down here.
Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. A little sketchy at the very beginning there, but worked out all right. Looks like Tom Petrella out front. Mahakian in the 2. Is that Petrella? No, not Petrella. Oh, Manchanda. There you go. Manchanda, Mahakian, Stober, Nipple, Hallbaker, Lopez, BB Cruz, Casey Kelly, Kevin Winters, Justin Drinks, Ed Bridges, Brian Cruz, and Henry. Woo! Better late than never.
Henry.
Manchanda setting sail. Nipple in the orange coming out of Mini Daytona in the 2 spot. Mahakian in the yellow and blue with yellow wheels in 3rd. And it looks like that's Hallbaker, I believe, doing the tumble, but holding the spot. Stober, BB Cruz using Tom Stober for traction. Bouncing off the wall, holding the spot. Meanwhile, the pink car getting caught on the pipe. Well, I think that's Lopez, right? Yeah. Manchanda 2.7 up on Mahakian now. Hallbaker in the 2, BB in the 3, Hallbaker in the 3, BB in the 4. Stover, Drinks, Lopez, Kelly, Bridges, and Winters, your top 10.
Say again.
Here comes Dylan Manchanda across the line. Associated driver followed by all orange Gavin Nipple into the rollers. Mahakian on the X-ray in 3rd, green and blue with yellow wheels. Right behind Gavin. Over the water jump through the anthill section to go to the battle on the track. Oh! Nipple barely grazes the pipe. Mahakian gives him the Nerf bar, which thought he, wasn't really. Gavin got a little weird hitting the pipe, so all good. So now Mahakian to the 2, coming on across, down the straightaway across the stripe. Nipple across. Hallbaker now coming into play. Another X-ray driver. Nipple right now, the Mugen in an X-ray sandwich. Pretty even gap. Meanwhile, AE Manchanda out front. Last time by, 3.1 over top of Chris Mahakian in the 2 spot. 2.7 back to Hallbaker. Oh. Shane, did Gavin flame out? Gavin didn't miss a lap, right? I missed what happened there. Cheering section for somebody. All right, back to the top. Manchanda making the step up in the white, blue, and orange team associated. Chris Mahakian coming down and clips the pipe, coming in a triangle, lights himself, making the right-hander before the step down in the yellow and blue X-ray. Gavin Nipple right behind in the all-orange, white wheels Mugen. This is the B main of Nitro Buggy. Top 2 bump to the big show. So the battle right now is between Mahakian and Gavin Nipple heading on to the start straight. Who's going to get the final bump spot? 5 minutes in, just under 10 to go. We still have a pit stop and a lot of strategy to play out, so it's anybody's game. There's, quite honestly, there's the top 7 or 8 could play into this yet. Manchanda's got 4.7 over Mahakian. It's 1.1 back to Nipple. Oh, Nipple upside down. That's going to put Hallbaker to the 3, Nipple back to the 4. And there comes Justin Drinks and Juan Lopez. Everybody's hungry for that final bump spot into the big show. Manchanda now coming down into the triangle. The next car he's going to come up on is going to be Ed Bridges. Mahakian across the stripe in the 2. Hallbaker in the... Oh, Mahakian gets it wrong. Hallbaker going to move up to the 2 spot. Mahakian back to 3. Gavin Nipple in the 4 right there. They're all within about 30 feet of each other. Man, what a race. Up the step up they go. Meanwhile, Dylan Manchanda checking out front. Let's check the separation this time by Manchanda across the line in the white, blue, and orange associated. Ed Bridges, a lap car. Here comes Hallbaker in the 2. 5.8 seconds, the lead for Manchanda at this point. 7 down, 8 to go. We still have a round of pit stops, which should be coming up any minute. Let's see whose team is better on the gun. A lot of times these races are won and lost in the pits. They're literally nose to tail coming through the anthill section. Second, third, and fourth. Gavin getting it wrong. Going up the step up. Gathers it back together. Sounds like everybody's coming in. Let's see if the pit crew can make it up. Hallbaker in. Mahakian in. Nipple in. Hallbaker down and away. Mahakian down and away. Nipple down and away. Cruz choosing to stay out one more lap, giving way to Nipple. So the battle basically remains the same even after pit stops. Hallbaker in second. Well, maybe not on the computer. Yeah, no. Hallbaker in... Hallbaker getting it wrong in the anthills. Mahakian getting by. Nipple getting by. Making the hairpin into Mini Daytona. Mahakian coming across the stripe in second. Bridges having a hard time getting into pit road. Pitman Adam Gregory all over it. Bridges down and away. So we'll see. Manchanda was in last lap. Let's see how they sort out. Manchanda now making the left-hand hairpin into Mini Daytona. Getting ready to come down the front straightaway. White, blue, and orange team associated. Looks like Hallbaker now in second. I don't know what happened to Mahakian. Here comes Hallbaker in the X-ray. Down across the stripe. Nipple and the Mugen in tow. Hallbaker makes a mistake. Nipple makes a mistake. Mahakian right there on their back door. Oh, wait. Justin Drinks now in the mix. Drinks now looking to capitalize on these guys. Drinks now in the mix. Nipple, Hallbaker, Drinks, Mahakian. That's second, third, fourth, and fifth, all within the same turn. Pit stops have been made. There's 5 minutes to go. Anybody's race. Down the step down, turn the left-hand hairpin into the Mini Daytona turn. Kevin Winters with a flame out. Hold it high, hold it high. Good job, guys. Back to the battle on the track. Manchanda jumping up the step up, down into the triangle. Second, third, fourth, fifth now coming through the anthills on the left-hand side. Nipple in the all-orange heading down into the triangle, leading that pack, fighting for that final transfer spot into the big show. Across the stripe. Division from Manchanda back to that battle, 10.5 seconds. 4 minutes to go. Manchana with a 10-second cushion. Then it's Nipple, Hallbaker, Drinks, Mahakian, all within 2.2 seconds collectively. Through the anthills, the freight train goes. Thank you for getting out of the battle. Great sportsmanship all weekend long. Super proud of all you guys. It's been a great weekend in that department. Nipple through the rollers. Hallbaker, Drinks, Mahakian, all on the same straightaway. Gavin banking it off the wall. Careful not to catch the pipe through the anthills. That's a do-or-die moment in that section. Oh, Hallbaker getting it wrong on the top of the step-up. He's going to go from 3rd to 5th. Just like that. 12 minutes and 15 seconds into a nitro main. One little bobble, 3 spots. That's how close these guys are running. That time by Nipple with a 2-second advantage over Drinks. Actually gaining a little bit on Manchanda, down to 10 flat. Manchanda, I'm assuming, taking it a little easy. He's only got 2:20 to go with a 10-second lead. Leading the B main. Looking to get into the big show. Your battle. Nipple, Drinks, Mahakian, Hallbaker heading out of Mini Daytona right now. Hallbaker with a flame out. If you're going to flame out, that's the best place to do it. But tough break. Second place, Gavin Nipple across the stripe. Oh, making a mistake, getting into the rollers. Gathers it up. Drink's going to go for it. Drinks tumbles. Nipple holding on to it. Mahakian right on his back door. Drinks gathering himself back up, holding on to the 4th position. Mahakian sees blood in the water coming through the anthills. Chris pushing young Gavin. Here they come up the step up with 50 seconds to go. Everybody under pressure trying to get that last bump spot for the A main. Coming out of Mini Daytona. This will be their last lap. Crossing the stripe, 32 seconds to go. Over the rollers, down through the center of the track, cross town. Booter, roller, Gavin ripping it, bouncing it off the wall. Oh, Mahakian right there. Checks up on him, not to hit him. Again, the sportsmanship this weekend has been amazing. You guys are the best. You heard it. Race to the line. Manchanda catching it at the line. Going to the show. Oh, Nipple getting it wrong. Mahakian getting him, coming into Mini Daytona. I missed what happened. He hit him. We are having a current video replay for the second place bump spot, so please hold. Marshals can start making their way out to the track.
Looking for my marshals from that last one. You have Dylan, Chris, Gavin, Justin.
We are
Ron,
giving it the nipple.
Tom, James.
Listen, here's the thing. Okay, they might have video replay in football or sports of any other kind. I don't like video replay, especially in this racing, because there's a lot of things that play into what happened a couple turns before and or a couple turns after. I didn't actually watch it happen. The two drivers agreed to disagree on the driver's stand very politely, and I told them I was going to go watch the video, and if I came back and made a decision, they had to agree to just accept it. I don't really like making the decision. It was a racing incident in which I personally could have been involved in and would have been very upset either way. I get both sides, and it sucks because Gavin's one of our local guys, Shane's our main man, so it's tough for me to make the call, but Chris definitely put a wheel to him. It's a question of whether there was room for it or not. Chris is accepting it, and I greatly appreciate that. I just want everyone to realize moving forward, these are the moments that the sportsmanship and the attitude and gratitude that we all have to each other, this is what we need to build on and move forward from. It's very important, and I appreciate it. Let's move forward and have a great day. All right, Manchanda and Nipple, moving on to race 23, I think. You can figure it out. Nitro A, expert. Thanks for the pause, guys. Everybody.
All right, we got
to the
Marshall.
grid.
Go ahead and take him to the grid. We got Marshall coverage.
Randy Heil. Paul Corrick. Carlos Cruz.
Roll him straight
Mike
to the
Tremont.
grid.
Rob Schaefer. Rich Clark. Matt Dilbaugh. Brock Garris. Dwayne Gutchow. Dennis Brew. Toby Hampson.
Should have Mike on the 1, Dennis on the 2, Brian 3, Brock 4, Toby 5, Rich 6, Rob Schaefer on the 7, Matt on the 8, Dwayne on the 9, Dan 10, Paul, Randy, and Carlos. 13 cars. My grid looks set. Marshall's ready. Going on tone. Really clean start. Till the uphill. Race 13 is underway. Your 40 plus electric buggy B main. Mike Out front, Brian second, Rob third, Toby fourth, Matt 5, Brock, Paul, Dennis, Carlos, Dwayne, Randy, Rich. One upside down. Marshall cutting there. So Mike out front, noses it into the pipe. Let him come around, get scored again, and tell who's who then. There goes Mike and Brian, your top two. Looking to bump on as they work their way in the crossover in the center section. The left-hand kicker, and then through the sweeper. Toby and Matt, Brock 5. Top two checked out. Battle for third, though, as they work their way into the anthills. Toby and Matt keeping it clean, stepping up. Top two, nose to tail, 2-car length distance. They go through Mini Daytona, through the sweeper, and down the front stretch, keeping each other honest, but still putting a gap on third. Oh, Mike getting it wrong, gonna let Brian by. Cleans it up, and the gap stays the same, just flip-flopping positions. Pirouettes happening at the rollers. It's been a brutal section all weekend long. Top two on the left side of the racetrack, coming through the anthills. Up into Mugen corner, around the sweeper, down into the rollers. Top two are running away from third as they're on the right side through Daytona. Down the front stretch. Mike, then Brian, keeping it clean, trying to both bump to the A main event. And you have Randy and Matt, Brock 5, Toby 6. There's a battle for that third spot as it works onto the left side around the sweepers. Got two hung together, all clear.
Either got it wrong.
All right, a minute 10 remaining. Brian showing out front of Mike on the computer. Leader crosses the stripe. Brian, Mike in second as that gap has opened up to a 4-second advantage for Brian. Third place Matt is 7 seconds back, and Brock's 2 seconds off of Matt as they work through the crossovers. Top two, clean track in front of your race leader. See if you can keep it clean. as we got 25 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining. Race leader crossing the stripe, 5 seconds to go on the master clock. See if Second's gonna get it. He will. Everybody's still alive, so finish the lap you're on, and you will be done. Matt and Brock finishing up.
Check one. All right. I apologize for having no idea what just happened on the track in the last X amount of minutes. The follow-up to the controversy from the race before, after a consult from a senior advisor, we have made yet another executive decision. We are officially taking both of them to the show. We're going to have 14 in the Expert Nitro Buggy A main. Thanks to everybody involved. The cooperation and understanding is second to none. Again, makes me very proud to know that we've had something to do with all that over the years. So the Nitro Buggy A main is going to be off the hook.
All drivers are finished.
So be ready for that. Here we go.
All right, so Brian and Mike will bump to race number 18. Race number 14. Drivers can make your way up. Marshals head on out. Should have Brian, Mike, Matt, Brock, Carlos, Rich, Toby,
Eli Miller,
Randy, Rob, Dwayne, Dennis, and Paul out to Marshall. And this is race 14, Expert 1/8 scale electric buggy B main. Should have Brett Butter on the 1,
Brett Butler,
Ezra on the 2, Chris 3, Garrett 4, Thomas 5, Eli 6, James 7, Matt 8. Does all right, not sure where was that. Matt 8. Marshals are out. Go ahead and roll them to the grid.
Matt Williard, Thomas Kaufman,
So we should have
Ezra
Dylan
Ford,
on the 9,
Dylan
Sean
Monchanda,
10,
Henry,
Don 11,
Don Hillard, Sean Duffy,
Michael
Garrett
12,
Hobbaker,
and Bibby
Bibby
on the
Cruz,
13.
Michael Toombs,
Watch on the sweepers. Put them on the grid. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going on tone.
Easy through the anthills, easy through the anthills. Easy, easy. Attaboy. Good job, Henry. Good job. I'm impressed. I'm proud of you.
Crossing the stripe. Butter is on the 11. Or is it just Butters?
I talk so loud from out there, it makes an echo. All right, guess it's my turn. Butter, Ezra, Mahakian, Miller, Willard, your top 5. Let's watch the track, see how it's going. Butter coming down the step down in the mini Daytona. Mahakian now in the 2 spot. Ezra back to the 3. Cross the stripe. Mahaki trying to give it back, and he does cross the stripe, but holds on to it. Still holding on to it. He's all revved up from that nitro race. Look at him go. So Mahaki and Korik, Mr. I won't run the same color body in 2 classes. Williard in the 4 by the looks of it. Oh, 5th place getting it upside down. That was Eli Miller. That's going to put... wow. I can't pick out the body. So it's Butter, Mahakian, Williard, Ezra. Oh, Thomas. Wow, no blue. I'm missing it. Duffy, Henry. Somebody getting it wrong in the anthills. Williard upside down. I missed how it happened. Oh no, Mahaki getting hung up in the triangle. Meanwhile, Thomas looking to make a move on Ezra, coming down the step down into Mini Daytona. What's the move gonna be? I bet he jumps over him in the rollers. Watch. Watch. Wait. Oh, he woulda, but nope. Ezra was too quick. Just a slight bobble in the dog leg. Ezra not giving up though. He's going to cut back on him through the anthills. Kaufman going to make it stick. So Mahakian still in the 2. Kaufman now to the 3. Korik the 4. Willard 5. Here comes your leader, Brett Butter, across the stripe. White wheels, black wing, purple nose. Mahakian in the X-ray. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels going across on to the left side. Start straight. Willard in the all. Oh no, that was Thomas. White wheels, yellow wing. Coming through the anthill section. Ezra right on his tail in the orange and black. White wheels up the step up. Butter not running away with it. 4 down, 2 to go. Butter, Mahakian, Kaufman, Korik, Willard, Henry. I think she said Dylan was upside down. Butter was upside down. Oh no! Lots of chaos in the top 5. Kaufman now to the point. Korik to the 2. Butter back to 3. Mahakian, Willard, and here comes Henry. Kaufman trying to hero to 0 on the rollers. Ezra catching right back up to him. Down the start straight away they go. Yep. Butter leading the majority of this race. One mistake, back to 3rd. On the outside looking in from the bump spot situation. 42 seconds to go, coming up out of the triangle, making the right-hander, down the step down. Kaufman, Korik, Butter, Mahakian, Henry, and Willard, almost all on the same straightaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, top 6. All on their last lap. This is going to be a race to the line. Can Ezra hold on? Butter right behind him. Kaufman out front. One catch of a tube from either one of them. Bye-bye bump spot. Down through the triangle. Looking good. Butter making the move. Oh, wheel to wheel. Butter giving him a little room. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, he tries to make it stick. No go. Please don't make me do this again. They was racing. Everything okay? Wow, group hug out. You need me? All good? Are we good? We're good. God love you. They worked it out all on their own like big kids. Wow. Mom, our kids are growing up. It's amazing. Kaufman, Butter, Mahakian, Henry, Willard, your top 5 in the expert
The race is
buggy.
completed.
B-Main, Kaufman and Butter going on to the big show. Race 23. Next up, race 15. 8 scale, electric truggy, B-Main coming up.
Aiden Manchunda.
You've been doing good while I was gone. You're still only 10 minutes out.
All right. Thomas, Brett, Chris, James, Matt, Ezra, Garrett, Sean, Eli, BB, Dylan, Don, and Michael out to Marshall. It was a full field of 13. Should be no reason to get 8 or 10 of you real quick. Again, thank you for the sportsmanship and camaraderie on the driver's stand. Been saying it all weekend. I can't be more proud. Even of you, Matt. Harry's corner. Oh. No, 5th. Sorry. Still beat Petrella. Oh, you're over that. Too easy.
Can we do this one? I'll do the novice and then
Yep. Love it. Yep. To the grid. Just
Quentin
take it
Parker.
easy. Marshals
Blaze
are
Malinowski.
still getting into
Isaac
position.
Niemann. Dawson S. Emoji.
Please no jumping.
Zachary Galloway.
No
Rodney
jumping.
Heil. Jen Williams.
No jumping.
Braden Dummel.
Thank
Braden
you. Most of my kids listen. Marshals are still getting into position. Go work on your car. You get a bye. Go, get. Yep. All right. Malinowski on the 1. Rodney Heil on the 2. Quentin on the 3. Mike Treehorn, this is the one he said he was out. The 4 should be empty. Aiden Manchanda on the 5. Zach Luke 6. Braden Benner 7. Saychuk on the 8. He didn't check. Who knows where he's at. Isaac Neiman. Which I missed Braden Dommel. Dommel on the 9. Neiman on the 10. Galloway 11. Samoji 12. And Williams on the 13. Grid right. Marshals look alive. Drivers on the tone. Easy, easy. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Get through it, be nice. Everybody but my buddy Zach getting there nice. Sorry, Zach. And then the melee up top. Yeah, nice. All right. Blaze was sleeping on the start, but held on to it, taking off. Oh, giving room to Manchanda. Look out.
Aiden, your race leader. Blaze in second. Aiden starting to pull away a little bit. Blaze in second. Rodney Heil right there, putting the pressure on for that final bump spot. Coming through the tricky triangle. That's got a ring. Tricky triangle. His race leader down the front straightaway. Second and third, nose to tail, crossing the stripe. Blaze and Rodney. Quentin in 4, not far behind, waiting for a mistake. Heil into the center section. Losing a little time to Blaze. And it's Quentin right now on the rear wing, getting a little loose into the sweeper, letting Heil get back away. As Aiden putting some putting some distance in between he and number 2 spot of Blaze. Leader crossing the stripe. Battle for that 4 spot between Quentin and Isaac as they work their way down the front straightaway. As 3rd is within sight of them. Rodney Heil holding down that 3rd spot. Race leader out on his own through the anthills.
.220 down, 3:40 to go. Man, Chanda checked out, coming out of Mini Daytona right now. Second place, Blaze Malinowski making the left-hand hairpin into Mini Daytona. And I'm going to guess that's Quentin, I assume. Yep. Quentin and Isaac and Rodney. Rodney getting it wrong last lap, going from 3rd to 5th. Oh! Wheels. There you go. Good save. Manchanda with a full 10 seconds over Malinowski last time by. Another 3 seconds back to Bartow. Malinowski in the all orange white wings, stepping up and coming down through the triangle. Quentin Bartow looking to take that spot, but he's got a rear view mirror full of Isaac Neiman. Him and Isaac getting together, Isaac waiting up. Good sportsmanship across the board. Oh, Quentin giving him room. Isaac sticking it in there. Can he make it stick? And he does. Quentin getting upside down. Neiman getting upside down, giving it back. Oh, it's a crapshoot. Who's going to come out? And Bartow getting it back, going on a start straightaway. Nobody wanted to keep that spot. They forget. They got to get that sorted out, and they still have to track down Blaze in order to even get to a bump spot. But, hey, racing's racing, right? Quentin blowing it wide. Isaac getting into it. No harm, no foul. I watched it. Neither one of you. All right, well, go for it. That was great. Everybody getting into this sportsmanship thing. I love it. Here we go. Everybody forgets to use the brakes at the end of the straightaway, or at least not use them soon enough. So now, meanwhile, 3rd and 4th, duking it out, like gloves off, going after it. Oh, 2nd place, Malinowski getting her upside down. Manchanda's so far ahead, I can't even find him. Oh, and he wheelies over in the start straight, saves it. I think he just did that in front of his mom just to show off. I think. I didn't even realize that till just now. Yep. Showing off that far out front. 19.1 last time by. Another 11.7 from 2nd back to 3rd. Manchanda now entering into Mini Daytona, getting ready to cross the stripe. 40 seconds to go. Backtracking, trying to 2nd place just now, coming out of the triangle, getting ready to hit the step down. Wow. Here comes Blaze Malinowski across the stripe, another Team AE driver. 19.7 the gap from 1st to 2nd. Here comes Neiman across the stripe in a solid 3rd now. 10.3 back from Blaze. Oh, and as I said, Neiman gets it wrong on the last lap. Quentin running into him while he's upside down. Quentin going to end up getting 3rd back. The tone has gone, so as you cross the line, you will be done. Manchanda securing the victory and a ticket to the A-Main and electric 8-scale truggy. Still the battle is on for the 2nd place. Bump spot, Malinowski coming down into the hairpin before Mini Daytona. Almost enough to just coast home, taking 2nd. So Blaze going to the big show. Now we're just fighting for sheer principle between third and fourth. They've been duking it out for minutes now. Isaac going to come out on top, finishing third. Quentin
All drivers are
fourth.
finished.
Samoji going to end up fifth. Heil sixth. Dommel, Benner, Galloway, and Williams.
The race is completed.
Manchanda and Malinowski, you will bump into race 19. Bumping into race 19. Up next, 8 scale novice, A main. All right, we just had 13 drivers in that last race. Should have no trouble having instant marshal coverage. Aiden, Blaze, Isaac, Quentin, Dawson, Rodney, Braden. Wow, Braden. Yeah, that was real.
Derek Hurley.
Dommel, Benner. Galloway, Williams, Luke, Treharn, Sachuk. Treharn and Sachuk kind of get a bye. They weren't even out there. Let's look for the rest of you. Need somebody down here in Harry's corner. Who's the guy in the red? Gavin, get the guy behind you to take that one. You scooch over. Run down to Harry's corner. Get that guy moved down. Roll him out. Take the grid. We're ready. Going to be Derek, Rylan,
Leslie DeGerolimo,
Gavin
Jake
Yoder,
Brown,
I hope has
Junior
arrived.
Augustine,
Yes, he has.
Shylin Heil, Ricky Garris,
Gavin Yoder on the 3, Gage
Ricky
Hurley on the 4,
Jonathan
Ricky
Willow,
on the 5,
David Hughes,
Jonathan the 6, Jake 7, Richard Willow 8, Junior on the 9, Shylin on the 10, Leslie on the 11, Donnie Rao on the 12, and David Huber on the 13.
Check.
I'm going to
One,
turn
two,
this one
check.
over to my colleague, Mr. Hostler. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Grid is almost right. Eli, jump out there and help him. There we go. Grid right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On the turn.
A 10-minute A main with a 1/8 scale novice as they keep it clean. Top 4. Oh, one getting it wrong at the top of the hill. 2 getting it wrong at the top of the hill. Sailing it through. 2 of them sneaking through. I believe Derek out front. See what it is crossing the stripe. Oh, getting it wrong. He's going to let the lead to Gavin. Gavin Yoder taking over the top spot. Derek in the 2 spot. Gavin out front in the truggy. Derek in the red and yellow buggy. We got Junior in the 3 spot in the 24 car. I think all cars should have numbers on them. Oh, quite the tangle up here. The rollers. Watch your heels. Here they come. Jumbled up mess. Top 2 sneaking away. Nose to tail. Battle for 3rd. 4th and 5th working their way through the center section. Tricky triangle. Top 2 down the front straightaway. Gavin and Derek. Junior, Gage, and Ryan, I believe, coming down the front straightaway for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Rylan jumping up to the 4th spot. Gage 5. 2 of them getting it wrong. The whoop section. To go. Gavin, Derek, Junior, Rylan, and Gage Shyland, Jake, Ricky, Richard, Donnie, Jonathan, Leslie, and David. Pick up your race leader. He's in the hornet's nest on the left side. Lost track of your top two on the racetrack. See what's across the stripe. Derek jumping up to the lead. Missed what happened as it was a disaster coming through lap traffic. Gavin crossing the stripe, getting it wrong. Nope, he's on all fours. Neil's getting it wrong. So Derek, your race leader, coming into the end hill section. Second, Gavin Yoder. Working through the end hills also. A little gap between 1 and 2. Rylan up to third, Gage 4, Junior 5. Traffic playing havoc on your top spots. This leader crossing the stripe. Early coming through the center section. And here comes Gavin Yoder trying to reel him back in. Go mistake free, and as I say that, he's off course into the pipe. Uh-oh, one broke in the middle section. Lost the front A-arm. Race leader crossing the stripe, coming through the loop section. Rhythm through the crossover. Comes Gavin Yoder in second, crossing the stripe. Island in the third spot, crossing the stripe. Top three gapped themselves pretty well. It's halfway, 5 minutes in, 5 to go. One upside down, right by the rhythm. In front, Marshall headed there. All clear. Your race leader coming in the lap traffic, coming into the center section, crossover. Ooh, heads up on top of the one jump. All clear. Second, Gavin Yoder crossing the stripe, coming into the center section now. Four minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Derek out front of Gavin. Rylan, Gage, and Junior, your top 5. Ricky, Shyland, Jake, Richard, Leslie through 10. Jonathan, Donnie, and David. Round out my field. Race leader crossing the stripe. A pretty sizable gap over second. Gavin just now coming down the front straightaway. There he goes. He's 13th as Rylan now working his way up to second. Trying to battle for second. Man, got it. Good exchange. Heads up at the last anthill. One upside down at the last anthill. That was your race leader upside down. One nosed in. Derek, Gavin, Rylan. Here's your race leader, Derek, by this stripe. Second, Rylan up to second. Gavin Yoder third. Reel back in for a second now. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Lots of time to make things happen. Race leader clean sailing. One lap car slightly in front of. Out of the tricky triangle. Heads up in the whoop section. All clear. They're crossing the stripe as we near the 2-minute mark. Final one, second place, getting it wrong. Marshall's here comes Gavin Yoder trying to reel him back in for the second spot. Ryland in the 2, somebody upside down in between. Marshall coming to the aid. Gage in the 4th spot. Gage is in the pink and white team associated working onto the left side sweeper. He's in the 4th spot. Pick up the battle for second. Find it on track. Gavin Yoder taking over the 2nd spot now. Over Ryland. 1 minute. 1 minute to go, drivers. Derek crossing the stripe. 35 seconds to go. Probably be his last lap. Comes Gavin. Ryland taking over the 2nd spot again, then Gavin in 3rd. So that'll be the battle for 2nd. See if Gavin can reel it back in. Battle for 2nd, closest battle on track. Through the sweeper goes Ryland. 1 lap car in between Gavin and Ryland. Gives a little yield through the last anthill. Time has expired. The master clock. Finish the lap you're on. Derek is done. Gage is done. Donnie's done. Derek gonna take it. Winning the A main. Ryland taking 2nd. Gavin taking 3rd. Gage 4th. 4 more drivers to finish up. Ricky's done. Richard's done. Junior's done. Here it comes John.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. Good race, guys.
Check, check. 1, 2.
Make sure you head straight back out tomorrow.
1, 2. Check, check. Check, check. We're here from the 2023 Party Rock race. We're just about to get ready started with our Nitro truck main, going into the all the real Nitro racing now, an expert buggy. So tune in if you haven't watched it. It's going to be some awesome racing. B main was amazing in Nitro buggy, and it was a last minute camera decision to see who actually got the the second bump spot, we ended up bumping both the two drivers. There's going to be a 14-car grid, so that should be a pretty amazing battle. If you haven't tuned in already, tune in now, and we're going to get rolling here with a Nitro Truggy main any minute now. It should be a 25-minute race. All right.
He's showing off burns. Uh-huh.
Check.
Heads up over in the anthills. Remember, guys, this is just warm-up. Just a little warm-up.
Ryan Cotta.
There you go.
Chris Magotian. Kevin Winters. Michael Toombs.
All right. One more lap, starting with P-Word. Where is he at? Bill, you can shut it down whenever you're ready. Are you ready? All right, start straight is closed. Roll the jumps in the middle. Booby's the last one to make the jumps. Look at Butter and Cotta following the direction. Devoso, roll the jumps, roll the jumps. Start straight is closed. Rolling through crosstown.
P-word.
Rolling through crosstown.
Can we do a call for tabs in the hobby shop after this?
If you have a tab in the hobby shop, now is the time to head in to settle your tab. Once again, tabs in the hobby shop. Head that direction.
Probably last call on sales for trucking tickets too.
Last call on kit raffle tickets as well. Track is yours, Bill. Marshals, look alive. Brett Butter to the 1, Cotta 2, Harvey 3, BB Cruz 4, P-Word 5, Navoso 6, Winter 7, Brian Cruz 8, Michael Toombs 9, Dominic 10, Mahakian, Heil, and Luke. Fuel them up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Butter leading them off. Sorry, I got tangled up there. Butter, Cotta, Booby, Winters, not sure, Mahakian, P-Word, oh, Heil taking a hit. Who's that? Oh, Dom, that's Dom. Oh, Dominic and Kevin getting tied up. Cruz running over him, trying to use him as traction. Harvey getting tangled up. Harvey going from mid-pack back to the back. Navoso getting a short end of the stick. Butter and Cotta already working on checking out. BB Cruz in the 2 spot. Mahakian trying to reel him in. We're no longer talking about bump spots, folks. We're talking about spots on the podium. Awards to the top 5. Oh, Mahakian getting it wrong, getting hung up on the pipe. Hurry up, Junior, get him. All right, trying to get refocused here. Butter, Cotta out front at the end of the start straightaway, turning into the Ant Hill section. Last time by, they had 5.5 seconds over BB. BB now heading into the Ant Hills, bicycling it and holding on. BB hitting the step up. This is a 25-minute Nitro A-Main. Anything can happen. I've seen it. I've been in it. Only once, but I've been in it. Cotta now all over the back door. Butter heading through across town. Builder jump onto the start straightaway. Almost checking up not to run over him. That's the advantage of being the chaser, not the chasee. Your lead 2 coming out of Mini Daytona. Down the straightaway, through the rollers. Through the dogleg, onto the start straightaway, still nose to tail. Second place, BB Cruz just now coming across town, hitting the booter through the dogleg onto the start straightaway. Mahakian, same deal. Here comes Kevin Winters in the 5th position. 5th, right? Yep. Then it's Harvey, Brian Cruz, Navoso, P-Word, Dominic, Michael Toombs, Heil, and Luke. Zach, the next couple cars on you are the lead 2. Thank you, Zach. The battle is on. Wow. There's plenty of dirt out there. Almost three-wheeling it through the start section. Valentine broke. It's broke, Ezra.
Looks like Butter is spacing it out a little bit over Cotta. This is Cotta's first time here this year. Nice to give Butter a little bit of competition in this class.
Get there. Oh, battle shaping up for 3rd and 4th now. Oh, Mahakian making the move. Trying to pick up the leaders. Crossing the stripe is Butter. A lap car in between them now, which would have been Toombs letting Cotta by. Cotta now losing just maybe 15 car lengths to Butter. That's the thing about Truggies. You can clip the pipe in the anthills and it's not do or die like it is in the buggy. On the right side, down the step down. Here came before Mini Daytona. Your lead 2 is still bumper to bumper, coming on the straightaway. Crossing the stripe. 6:10 down, 18:50 to go. Pit stops through any lap now.
It's always fun to watch the Prado
Second or
boys.
third place car, Krista Hawkins hitting the rollers. Fourth place, Stevie Cruz hitting the rollers. Kevin Winters was fifth place car hitting the rollers. Your leader, Brett Butter, coming in the pits. That's going to give Cotto a temporary lead, but Cotto will have to come in the next lap or two as well.
It'll be
So
interesting to
pit
see.
strategy is going to start to play out
How
at
pit stop.
7:14:21. Cotto may be trying to go 8.5. That's a stretch in a truck. We never know. We'll find out. We're only at 7:25 right now. Oh no, caught in the pits. One lap after Butter. Oh, P-Word struggling to get in. But he's in. Fuel in. Down and away. Toombs is in. Mahakian in. BB Cruz in. Brian Cruz already in and gone. Pretty much the entire field. Ooh, Harvey coming in hot. Sarah on the gun. And down and away. I got to tell you, that was probably the fastest pit of the whole round right there. Navoso in. Let's see how it works out. Butter now retaking the lead. Cotta 2.2 back. Should see Mahaki coming around. Coming out of the inhill section, Cotta now all over the back door of Brett Butter, coming down into the triangle in the center. Through the rollers up the left hand or right hand turn, stepping down, left hand hairpin before mini Daytona. Butter now maybe 10 car lengths, truck lengths ahead, across the straight. Separation that time 9/10. Butter getting it wrong on his lid. Cotta gonna walk away with a 10-15 truck lead. Brian Cruz getting out of the way, doesn't want to be in the way of that lead battle. Now they go through the anthills. Cotta now in the race lead for the first time, not counting pit stops. Butter chasing. Here they go. Down the right side, step down. Through mini Daytona. Across the start stripe. They are now 1.4 seconds apart. Cotta with a 1.5 second lead over Brett Butter. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Still anything can happen. Nitro A means always fun, always unpredictable. Cotta sticking the uphill step up through the triangle rollers. Making it look easy. Heil and Navoso, the next two trucks on you, will be the lead two. Stay tight, Brett. There you go. So here they come through the anthills one more time. Cotta, again, sticking the uphill. Down into the triangle, through the rollers. Heil giving him plenty of room. Thank you, sir. Right-hander down the step down. Butter using the pipe for traction. Separation that time by 2 flat, 2 seconds flat. Cotta holding this consistent lead over Brett Butter. Cotta using the pipe for brakes on that one. Down through the triangle across the rollers. Looks to me like Butter might have gained a little ground this lap. Let's see what it says coming across the stripe. Yeah. Butter gained 3/10 down to 1.7. And then it's 23.5 seconds back to anybody else. It's insane. We're like a half a lap ahead. Third place Mahakian coming through the rollers right now. BB Cruz not that far behind. And Harvey right there. So third, fourth, and fifth, a decent battle. Then it's probably another 5 or so seconds back to Kevin Winters. Let me check. Oh, actually 9 seconds. So it's about 3.5 between Mahakian, Cruz, and Harvey. And then another 10 back to Winters in 6th. Last time by, Butter had the lead knocked down to 1.1. Let me find him on the track. It should be just about bumper to bumper by now. Oh, nope. Probably about a one second lead or so for Brian Cotta coming out of the triangle. Right hand step down, hairpin before Mini Daytona onto the straightaway. Separation going to be 1.2 this time by. Kevin Winters, the lead 2, are right there on you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Through the anthills they go. Winters letting them be. Down into the triangle in the center. Rollers across. Up out of the triangle. Bumper to bumper now. Step down on the right hand side. What's Butter got for Cotta? Oh, Cotta getting a little fish. Butter coming in for a fuel stop. Quentin Bartow on the gun. Down way. Oh, Butter flaming out. Butter flames out at the end of pit road. That's going to cost dearly. Bartow back on the box, getting some help from Petrella. Fired up and away. Oh, tough break for Butter. Cotta now with a ton of breathing room. He was a lap ahead on the last stop. He should probably be 2 laps ahead on this stop, I would assume. But you know what that gets you, so we'll have to wait and see. Cotta probably won't stop this lap, I'm guessing, but I could be wrong. Let's see. And yes, he's coming in. No chances from Cotta from here on out. Comfortable lead. He was 6/10 last time by. Now we're going to find out how much that flame out cost Brett Butter. The gap now 18 seconds. Now that's not counting Cotta's pit stop, so it'll be a little less than that. I'm going to guess it's going to be around 15 if I had to bet. Now, well, I guess Butter is in a kind of a safe zone. It's another 14 back to Harvey, Mahaki, and Cruz. So Butter kind of in a little bit of a wall of his own. There's Cotta across the stripe with 9:20 to go. Here comes Butter out of Mini Daytona. He's going to need Cotta to have trouble or make a major mistake. He is 9.9 seconds back. Cotta's pit stop a little longer than I thought. So Butter now has 10 seconds of ground between him and the top step on the box. On the track, Cotta coming up out of the triangle, stepping down on the right. Butter dropping into the triangle on the left. Across the bottom. Now up on the right, dropping down. Kata already across the stripe. Here comes Butter. Is he gaining on him? 9 flat, gained almost a full second last time by. If he can gain a second a lap, he'll have him reeled in with a couple minutes to go. Can he do it? Kata, black, yellow. Black wing, yellow wheels, coming down through the triangle. Booby, that is your leader. Thank you, sir. Kata stepping down with the Mugen on the right-hand side, coming through Mini Daytona. Meanwhile, Butter, white, green, purple, black wing, white wheels, coming through. Oh, Nervoso flaming out on the front straightaway. Butter dodges him. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. High. Thank you. Tough break for Nervoso, flaming out 50 car lengths from the driver pit road. Kata now coming out of Mini Daytona, down the straightaway, across the stripe. 7:15 to go. We are now within the finish fuel stop window. These guys could basically pit any time in the next 3 or 4 minutes to be safe on fuel. Last time by, Butter narrowing the gap to 7.4. He's gaining on him. Kata now dropping down into the triangle in the center. Right hand side step down. Nervoso fired back up and away. Looking for Harvey now in the 3. Harvey coming over to start straightaway. Mahakian in the 4 spot just got to put a lap down. So Kata lapping all the way up to 3rd place. So there's only 3 cars, or lapping all the way up to 4th. There's only 3 cars in the lead lap. That's going to be, obviously, Brian Kata out in front. Brett Butter in the 2 spot. And David Harvey just coming down the front straightaway, hitting the rollers. Pink and white, black wing, white wheels. Trying to find Kata now. Kata hitting the crosstown border. Dogleg section on the start straight. Butter now hitting the same section. Separation last time by with 5:35 to go was 6.5 seconds. Only 6.5 separating them last time by. Butter has plenty of time to get her done, especially at this rate. But you never know. Kata could just be laying up. Kata now heading into Mini Daytona on the far right. Butter dropping down, getting ready to hit the same hairpin. Kata in for his last stop. Is Butter's going by. Butter now going to take over the lead on the track. Kata's still the leader on the computer. They are within 5 truck lengths going through the dogleg and crosstown on the start straightaway. Butter back out front, but Butter has to make at least a safety stop. Cannot go the rest of the way on fuel. How long will he push it? Time will tell. Trying to pick up Harvey now, the only other truck on the lead lap, just crossing the stripe. The front 2 heading through Mini Daytona on the far right now, coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Butter coming in hot, flying down. Quentin Bartow on the gun. Can he keep it running this time? And he is down and out. So, Winter's having a flame out. Heads up, 1 truck. Gage, be careful. You're clear, clear. Somebody upside down the triangle, Nervoso. So now, Kata entering the triangle, hitting the rollers, coming back up out. Butter now doing the same. I'm going to guess they're probably about 6.2. We'll find out. Cotta across the line. Here comes Heil across the line. And there's Butter. They are 5.1. So after all that, final fuel stops, Butter still chipping away at the lead. Is there enough time to reel him in? I think so, but I don't know. Cotta could have been laying up. It's hard to say. There's a lot of strategy goes into a 25-minute nitro race. Thanks, Matt. B-word, that's second place coming through there. Yep, thanks, guys. Again, great sportsmanship. Everybody giving way to the front battle. Cotta crossing the line. Here comes Butter. What's it going to be this time by? Ooh, Cotta stretching it out a little bit. 5.3 that time by. Got somebody upside down up on the top deck. Toons upside down. Harvey right there in the 3 spot. Mahakian and Cruz, BB Cruz, still duking it out. That is the rest of the podium. Brian Cruz on the outside looking in. He's 18 seconds outside of the podium right now. But, again, anything can happen. One car drops out, all of a sudden, there we are. Cotta across the stripe. Where is Butter? There he is. Got his time back, down to a 5 flat difference from first to second. Little to no traffic in front of them, either one of them. Clear track for a little ways. That actually makes a huge difference, depending on where you come up on the traffic at, how much room they give you to get by. Cotta coming out of the triangle, Butter going into it. Up the hill, around the corner, the track seemingly rubbering up. Cotta across the stripe. Here comes Butter down the straightaway for 4.8. Gained 2/10 on him that time by. 2/10 a lap, not quite going to cut it. There is 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Butter's going to need a miracle at this point. Navoso sending it on the rollers. Harvey, Mahaki, and Cruz still your top 5. Oh, BB with a tire coming unglued. Oh, Harvey with all kinds of tire issues. Looks like he's missing a foam. Makes the truck super hard to drive. But he's holding on to it. Big melee up top. Looks like Heil, Winters, and Navoso. 35 seconds to go. Last time by, 4.8. Looking for Cotta on the track, hitting the step up, coming down into the triangle. Butter now, probably gaining on him. I'm going to guess he's got it down to 4 seconds or so. Cotta coming out of Mini Daytona. Butter going in. Yeah, it's going to be 4.6, I say. How about 4.4 the gap? Again, Butter gaining on it, but time expiring on the clock. Race to the line. Last laps coming in. Mahakian going to bring home 4th. Making the box. That's usually the goal. BB Cruz going to put it on the box. Flapping tire and all. Brian Cruz going to bring it home 6th. Cotta going to take home the win. Here comes Butter out of the Mini Daytona turn. Going to bring it home in 2nd. Harvey going to finish up 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. P-Word going to end up 7th. Great race.
The race is completed.
Next up, plus 40 electric buggy, but we are going to take 5. We're going to take 5. We're going to blow the track off for fun, and we're going to pull the Truggy raffle right now. So iPhone time, it is 1:48. I'm going to say plus 40 E-Buggy A-Main guys, you should be heading to the blocks at 1:54 or 5. So you got about a 5-minute break or maybe a little more before you start heading this way.
Kendall, are you ready for the raffle?
Yeah, I just need someone to pick up the
I got help today, so I know.
You gotta go
Check one. Well, no, I need somebody to draw that didn't buy tickets. All right. Truggy raffle, dig deep, just one ticket. You can't pull out more than one. That gets me in trouble. Winning ticket. It's red. 936. 926. 936. 926. Red Truggy raffle. You have it? You have it. It just means you're lucky. Let's see it. Get it out. I mean the ticket. Jeez. Oh, see, you're like a professional raffle ticket guy. He's got like notes in his phone of what tickets he has and the whole. 926. Yeah, sure as hell. You got it. Right there it is. I see it.
I just won my main.
He just won his main, and he just won a new truck.
I would like to thank Sarah Fight for her luck.
He would like to thank Sarah Fight for her luck and all of his good karma for the day. All right? Congratulations, Charles.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you...
Yeah, you can have choice.
P-Word, are you energized and ready to do her again? Okay. Okay, I'm cool with that. I had to do that after the 6 hours worth of sawdust stomp on Friday, so I get it. All right, plus 40 to the blocks. We're going to start now. I need my marshals. God, I even forgot what you guys were called there for a hot minute. Hey, Zach Luke. Zach Luke. God, he's deaf. Can you do this trick at some point? Marshall's from that last race. Nitro truck out to Marshall.
I don't have to pick this one, right?
Plus 40 drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 out of the 13. 12, whatever. Come on up. Let's go. Let's rock it. I got Cotta, Heil, and Butter, Alwell, Butter-ish on the track. Yeah. He's Butter's everything. What do you mean? Not just his marshal. All right, looking for Brian, Brett, David, Chris, BB, Brian. P-Word gets a bye because he's 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-backs. Winters, Navoso, Heil, Tunes, Luke. Oh, look at that. He's 4 back-to-backs, and he paid a kid to marshal for him. What a guy. He's one guy that paid attention in the mini drivers meeting this morning. I love it. I need somebody up top at the 9. You guys can very gently and politely roll.
Adam Gregory. Tim Voss.
That's the
Gordon
funniest
Miller.
roll over
Alan
to the
Placer.
good I ever saw.
P-Word.
Hey, whatever works you, whatever makes it happen. Willard to the 1, Pierce 2, Petrella 3, Duffy 4, Hillard 5, Miller 6, P-Word 7, Placer 8, Caruso 9, Gregory 10, Vouse 11, DeRocher's 12, and Mike Treehorn on 13. Willard, you're already on the 1. You don't have to be on the 0. One more to get in place. We have all the marshals. We have all the cars. Willard, what are you doing? Wow. Okay. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, on the tone. Easy. Roll through the anthills. Real nice and polite. No need to wad up. You got 10 full minutes to race each other. Look at that. Oh, almost. Still pretty good, though. That's great. Good job, guys. Good job. Willard with the front wheel stoppy coming down into the hairpin before mini Daytona, taking him from 1st to 4th. You're lucky you crashed in front of a Heil. They're like the fastest marshals on the planet. Oh, Willard and Duffy getting together, coming through the rollers. Duffy coming out in the worst end. Meanwhile, Pierce out front in the Kyosho. Petrella, the HB car in the 2 spot. Willard in the X-ray coming up to step up. Oh, Petrella literally throwing it out over the fence. Oh, and he's broke. Left rear broken for Petrella. Tough break for the number 2 seed, or number 3 seed. Ay, ay, ay. Caruso now to the 3 spot. Duffy to the 4. Gordon Miller to the 6. Adam Gregory all the way from 10th to 6th. Treehorn from 13th to 7th. A lot of big moves going on. Your leaders coming down into the triangle. Willard all over the back door of Rob Pierce. Rubbing him and tugging him and pushing him around, not spinning him out, but letting him know he's there. Down onto the front straightaway they come. 2/10 separate them coming by. Don't know what happened, but they waited up. Pierce spinning around. Willard getting the spot. Pierce now in tow. Duffy hanging out. Oh, Duffy getting it wrong, going over the start straight. Marshall's running. Duffy going to lose a couple spots and a ton of real estate. Uh-oh, Duffy might be broke. Oh, tough break for Sean Duffy. Back up to the front. Willard, all yellow, X-ray, clear wing. Cross the stripe, Pierce in the K-car. Right on his back door. Woo! Willard jumps in hot, jumps out slow. Pierce jumps in slow and jumps out hot on a firecracker, taking over the spot. Willard now on the back door. Pierce out front.
Hey Kevin, last call on the hot shop seat, and also a reminder about the tax break.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Last call on the hobby shop. Last call on the hobby shop. Four down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Willard leading Pierce down in on the right-hand side, coming through Mini Daytona on the front straightaway. Cross the stripe, separation 0.7 that time by. Rob Caruso working his way up into the 3 spot. He's coming across the stripe now. He's currently 8.8 seconds behind Pierce. Then it's another 1.7 back to Ironman P-Word. 1.9 back to Adam Gregory. Another 13 100ths back to Gordon Miller. Oh, and his buddy Don Hillard, 2/10 behind him. Your lead to Willard stepping up. Pierce following suit, dropping down into the triangle. Second place, Rob Caruso. Just now entering into the anthill section. Looks like P-Word may have gotten around for the 3 spot. Yes, P-Word in the 3 spot. Caruso back to the 4. Gordon Miller in the 5 in the all-orange Associated. Oh, Willard getting it wrong. Pierce getting a run on him. They cross-jump each other, make a big mess of it, and still trying to figure it out. Looks like Pierce going to come out on top. 6 down, 4 to go. Willard hucking the pipe. Oh, doing it twice. Getting himself unstuck. Still costing some precious time. Does Willard have what it takes? Coming down the straightaway. Separation now 2.3 seconds with 3:30 to go. Plus 40, electric, A-main. Oh, Caruso now getting back by P-Word for the 3 spot. P-Word all over him. Gordon Miller not letting him get away either. Caruso catching a pipe in the first anthill. Gonna let P-Word get by. Coming on the straightaway, P-Word and Caruso, your tightest battle on the track. Half a second apart. Pierce and Willard still duking it out. That's about as close to a battle as it is too. 2 minutes, 20 seconds in there, using each other for traction, going down into the triangle. Pierce still coming out on top. Seems to be the pattern when they get together. Pierce seems to get the better end of it. Eight tenths the separation that time by. It's 8.5 back to P-Word, and then it's another 9 tenths back to Caruso. 8 tenths back to Gordon Miller. Another 6 seconds back to Don Hillard. So the main 2 battles for first and second between Pierce and Willard going through the triangle right now. Then P-Word and Caruso with a little bit of Gordon Miller peeking in there going through the triangle right now. Yeah, real tight. First and second heating up. Oh, Willard was thinking about jumping over him. Got a clean inside line and made it stick. Can he hold it onto the start straightaway? Here they go. Oh, Willard turned in a little early, checked up Pierce with the car speed. Well, Willard's going to hold on to it. Nice work. Even for an old fella, that was pretty good. Down into the triangle. Oh, Pierce catching a pipe. Going to give Willard 10 car lengths of breathing room with 45 seconds to go. Picked a great time to take the lead and get a little breathing room. They're going to have time to finish this lap. They're not going to make it back for another one. So this is it. The finale happening right now. Willard had 1 second over Pierce last time by. It's worth about 15 car lengths on the track right now. Oh, Pierce firing in hot into the anthills. Willard coming out clean. Pierce seemingly losing a little time. Willard under jumping the step up, down through the triangle. Who's going to make it? Willard down, round the last hairpin. There's the turn, race to the line. Willard going to bring it home. Pierce going to finish second. DeRocher is going to bring home the 9 spot. Oh, P-Word and Miller getting by Caruso. Oh, I can't, that might have been Miller. Actually, oh, and P-Word. Caruso going to bring home 3rd place. Miller going to get 4th. Ironman P-Word still going to stay on the box, getting 5th. Hillard going to end up 6th. Looks like Adam Gregory going to bring home the 7. Mike Trehorn going to bring home 8. DeRocher's 9. Vouse 10. What a race. Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
What broke? What broke? Oh, shock shaft pulled out of the
Kevin? Maybe send a text message to Brandon to find out when they're coming, just because I have some people that are soon pulling out that wanted to pop.
Roger that.
S40 e-buggy guys out to Marshall. We're going to not rush. I promised P-Word I'd give him an extra hot minute. But nevertheless, we are going to work toward rolling on. All the guys are on the blocks, so Marshals, if you want to start making your way out.
You okay, P-Word? Are you good? I noticed that. That's why I came to defend him. I was about to ask. Once again, last call for the hobby shop. What else was I supposed to announce? Oh, hey, while we're in just a hot minute here, those of you who were here at the last race, you'll remember, if you stayed for the podium, right after the podium was over, we had a powder puff, moms, daughters, girlfriends, I don't know, fiancés, women, I don't know, all the ladies got the cars and came out and drove, and it was a hoot. So, no, you guys are good. You got it. So anyway, we decided that we're going to make that an every race ordeal, weather and whatnot permitting. So following the podium today, we will have a powder puff race. So if we got any moms or non-racing daughters out in the crowd that want to participate, we will have that. It's just, I think we did 2 laps last time. It was fun. Everybody enjoyed it. So anyway, just food for thought. Marshall, Gordon, are you taking the 6 right there in front of you? I need... Adam's going to go out to the 7. I can't see. Is there someone at the equipment entrance over here behind Adam? Is there someone over there? Yeah? All right. Go to the grid. Yeah, let's go. I see no reason not to.
Thomas Kaufman, Sean Duffy, Davis Taylor, Aiden Munchunda, Brody Trehorn, Randy Heil, Landon Schellenberger, Blazer Alanowski,
P-Word.
Alan Placer, P-Word.
All right, the order: Kaufman, Butter, Taylor, Cruz, P-Word, Schellenberger, Trehorn, Duffy, Hamburger, Placer, Heil on the 11, Manchanda 12, and Malinowski on the 13. Grid looks good. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, on the tone. Clean and easy through the anthills. Come on, clean and easy. No need to run over each other. You got a full 10 minutes. That's nice. Good job. Not bad. 13 E-trucks. Good job. Kaufman. Holy cow. Commanding lead already. 3-second lead on the first lap. Whew. Butter, you better turn it up, son. Holy cow. Either that or wait for the smoke to come out of that thing you're chasing. Kaufman on fire. He's got to be 4 seconds ahead already. They ain't even made a lap and a half. Taylor in the 3 spot in the all-red Kyosho. BB Cruz, Manchanda, P-Word. I believe that's Malinowski all the way up to like the 7th spot from the bump spot. Last time by, yep, 4.8 second lead for Kaufman. Butter just clipped the pipe. It's now probably a 6.5, 7 second lead. And they are on lap 2. Well, 2.5, whatever you want to call it. Taylor getting off track in the dog leg. BB right there on him. Looks like P-Word all over him. That's going to be 4th, 5th, and 6th. Meanwhile, if you want to watch one truck on the right-hand half of the track, that would be Thomas out all by himself. Killing it. Oh, Butter clipping the pipe again. Manchanda now over the back door of his teammate. Here they come across the line. Full 10 seconds behind the leader on lap 4. Yep, you heard it. 10 seconds out on lap 4 of a 10-minute race. Lots of hooting and hollering going on. I should pay attention a little further back maybe. Manchanda making a move on Butter. Manchanda, your B-main winner, all the way up to the 2 spot in the A main. He was fast in qualifying, just had some bad luck. Making up for it right now, Manchanda looking to make some time on Kaufman. I don't know if there's enough daylight left today to make that happen, but he's going to give it a try. Kaufman on the step up, heading down into the triangle. He was 10.8 ahead last time by. I've seen Kaufman run out of battery before on the last lap or so anything can still happen. Kaufman already into lap traffic on lap 6. 420 down, 540 to go. On to the front straightaway. Lap 7. Hot lap of the race so far. Laying it down in traffic. 39.6 out of Kaufman. Last time by. Manchanda 12.6 back. Answering Thomas's 39.6 with a 40.9. Not going to get it done. But again, you never know. Thomas putting a lap on. Alan Placer in the 10th spot on lap 7. Setting his sights on Brody Trehorn. Manchanda. 4:35 to go. Separation now 13.5. So Thomas actually stretching his lead. Getting around Brody. Now he's looking at the back door of Davis Taylor. Stepping down on the right side. 4:18 to go. 1:30 to go. Your leader crossing the stripe. Lap number 10. Manchanda across the line in the 2 spot. 12.2 the distance now. Manchanda coming out of Mini Daytona right now, coming up on the back of Blaze. Blaze going to give him some room. Manchanda now 13.4 back from Kaufman. Your running order with 2 minutes to go. Kaufman, Manchanda, Butter, BB Cruz, Duffy, Taylor, Malinowski, Placer, Brody Treehorn, Landon Schellenberger, and Randy Heil rounding out the top 11. Minute 35. Kaufman coming across the stripe, coming up on BB Cruz, looking to lap 4th place. And Kaufman taking a tumble. Seconds to go. Normally I would say they're on their last lap with lightning quick 39 and 40-second laps. Thomas should easily come around for another lap. Thomas coming into the Mini Daytona section, coming on the straightaway, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1, time. Race to the line. Thomas on a victory lap all by himself. Manchanda going to finish 2nd. Duffy going to end up 5th. Davis Taylor 6th. Brett Butter 3rd. BB going to end up 4th if he can finish. Alan Placer going to finish up 7th. Here comes Blaze. He's going to end up 9th. Kaufman taking the win. So your podium, Kaufman, Manchanda, Butter, Cruz, and Duffy. Wow. On a lap of his own.
The race is completed.
P-word. How much time do you want, P-Word? How much time? You good? Huh? Just asking. All right. Drivers to the blocks. Okay, so we're gonna run this plus 40, 25 minute. We're gonna run this one, and then we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna blow the track back off. Everybody's gonna get just a little quick rest, and we'll get back at it. So, Willard, are you gonna take the blocks, or you want everybody else to go ahead of you? No, you don't have to. I'm just asking. Who are we missing? Do we know? Are they coming? Well, it was supposed to be, but P-Word broke out. So we're gonna give a break after this. Yeah. It's all right, we'll wait. No, it's all good. We'll wait till they're ready. Huh? They're coming. They thought there was a 15-minute break, so they were dragging. It's all right. Quinn, you don't have to run. You're all right. Relax. We're waiting on you, but we're doing it very patiently. How's that? Okay, everybody is here. And everybody is taking their positions. We have marshals, Bill? We good? Oh, we need one in the middle yet. Hey, Rylan, why don't you go to the 6 in the middle? That'll do. Come on up, guys. Let's get after it. Everybody ready?
Robert Pierce.
I remember the days when you used to run up and down.
Rob Caruso.
Here we go. Remember, guys, you get the spot below your driver. There you go. Everybody satisfied? Marshals are ready. Track's open. Roll them out. We'll give you a couple good laps of warm-up. help over in start straightaway corner. Help in the start. Manchanda, turn around. Behind you. Oh, Duffy got it.
Henry. Matt Williard. Tom Petrella. P-Word. Tom Stober. Dennis Brew. Ryan Derochers. Carlos Cruz. Will Walker. Adam Gregory.
All right, start straight is closed. Roll the center. Henry, that's you. Roll the jumps, roll the jumps, roll the jumps. Crosstown is closed. Rob, roll the jumps, roll the jumps. Roll the jumps, Tom. Roll in the center. Roll in the center. Start straight is closed. To your pit guy. Everybody checked in. We are ready to rip. Bill, it's all up to you. Fuel him up, fuel him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Henry getting a nice clean start. Stober in tow. Pierce, Petrella, Williard, DeRochers, Caruso, P-Word. Oh, flame out for Adam Gregory. Pit guys aren't even back yet. Thank you, Brian. Stover now out front. What happened to Henry? Stover in the classic all orange out front. Plus 40 nitro A-main. 25 minutes of nitro racing. Williard and Pierce duking it out for the 2 spot. Back in a familiar place. A couple races ago, duking it out for the plus 40 e-buggy win. Aww. Good job, Bill. 2:15 down. Stober coming down into the triangle. Willard, Pierce, Petrella, Henry, P-Word. the lap car of Gregory, Caruso, Brew, and DeRochers. Need help, need help. Good hustle, Rye. Minutes down, 21 to go. Stober, 1.8 second lead last time by. Then it's 1.7, well, it's 1.8 back to Matt Willard in a 2 spot, 1.7. Excuse me, sorry for that. Dennis Brew with a flame out. Back to the running order. Willard now to the top spot. Sorry, I had a sneezing fit. Lost track of what was going on there for a hot minute. Willard and Stober battling it out over on the left-hand side. Oh, Stober getting upside down. Willard out front, 2.4 over Henry. 7/10 back to Stober in third. Rob Pierce 1.2 behind Stober. Then it's another 3.4 back to Petrella in the 5 spot. Your top 5 covered by 7.8 total seconds. Pit stops have begun. Front 2 going by. Stober in third coming into pit. Seven down, 18 to go. Here comes Willard, coming in hot. Henry also in. Remember, Stober already pitted. Pierce in. Willard and Henry both already back out. Stober going to take the 3rd spot from Pierce. Willard in. Oh no. Dennis Brew and Petrella both flaming out. Caruso getting the wrong end of the deal there. .8:15 in, 16:45 to go. Word coming around the start straight. Henry, 20 car lengths back. Stover, 12 back from Henry. Pierce, almost reach out and touch Stover's back bumper. Here they come up the step up. Across the top, down into the triangle. Your leader, Willard, in the white car, clear wing, green, yellow wheels coming on the straightaway. White, blue, and purple with white wheels, white wing. Going through the rollers, second place, James Henry. The orange car, orange wheels and wing, Tom Stover in a 3 spot. Pink and blue, Kyosho following them, Rob Pierce in the 4. And then it's a long ways back till we find Adam Gregory. No, he's out. Oh no. Tough break for Adam. Peeler now going to take over the 5 spot. Coming up on the 10-minute mark. Oh, Rob Pierce losing a wheel. Looks like it might be hub and all. No, maybe not. Pierce is going to need to come in and get that wheel tightened up. Somebody have a wheel wrench ready. Oh no, it wasn't Pierce, it was Carlos Cruz. Henry now taking over that top spot, crossing the line. Heading across town, Henry in the hot bodies. Then it's going to be Stover and Word. .11:45 down, 13:15 to go. Henry out front, heading on to the start. No, Henry, yeah, heading on the start straightaway, coming into the anthill section. Making the step up. Second place, Tom Stover, the orange car, now hitting the step up. Henry coming out of the triangle, Stover coming in. Should be Rob Pearson third, Williard in fourth. Then a long ways back to Petrella. But your top 4 all within striking distance. 13.5 down, 11.5 to go. Caruso coming in for fuel. Trying to pick up Henry on the racetrack. Far left, coming through the anthills. Making the step up now. Oh, Stover doing a 10 minutes to go, 10 to go. Henry, Stover, Pierce, Willard, Petrelli, your top 5. Gregory, DeRochers, Peeler, Caruso, Brew, your top 10. Henry dropping down on the right. Heading into Mini Daytona. Down the straightaway he goes. We'll see what kind of lead he's got. It was 10.2 last time by. Here comes the orange car of Tom Stover. 10.1, holding the same gap. 15 minutes and 45 seconds into this one. Coming down to the final fuel stop window. 7:30 remaining. Henry out front. He had a 4.9 second lead last time by. Looks like he may have made a stop. Dennis Brew in, Willard in. Come back out, same time. 6:35 to go. Henry coming down the front straightaway. And here comes Stover in the 2 spot. 7.2 back. Clear, in, on the gun, Mahakian. Fuel in, car down. Good stop for Henry. Still maintaining the lead. Stover also with a stop. Getting it wrong in the rollers. Getting squared away and off again. Pierce now. Pierce getting it wrong coming out of the rollers. So Henry and Stover out front should have enough fuel to go the rest of the way. .25 to go. Henry, 18.5 second lead last time by over Stover. Stover 5 seconds over Pierce. Then it's another 20 back to Willard in the 4 spot. Willard's got 13.5 over Petrola in the 5. Then it's another 12 back to Adam. Peward, DeRochers, Caruso, and Brew. .18 to go. Rocher's in for fuel. .225 to go. Henry with a 21-second lead last time by. That's a half a lap. Once again, Henry with a half a lap lead last time by. Oh, Stover second place, rolling it over in the anthills. Stover had 9.5 seconds on Pierce in third last time by. He's still going to have probably 8 seconds on him. Stover now 25 seconds behind Henry. Only 5.2 ahead of Rob Pierce. Pierce looking to get himself one step higher on the box with a minute 20 to go. Can Pierce roll in the orange Kyosho of Tom Stover? Adam, you are right in the middle of a battle for second and third. Thank you. Oh, we got one laying on the start straight. Oh, Petrella, and he flames out. 24 seconds to go. And he's walking off the stand. Tough break for Tom Petrella. He was running in the 5th position, would have got him on the box. That is time, racing to the line. Henry coming out of Little Daytona one more time. Henry going to take the win. P-Word going to come home in the 6th spot. Rob Caruso finishing up 7th. Stover going to bring home the 2. Pierce the 3. Williard 4. Adam Gregory going to end up 5th after Tom Petrella's flame
All
out.
drivers are finished.
DeRocher's going to end up 8th. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Wow. Christmas miracle. Is there anyone that is not ready? Anyone not ready? Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, drivers to the blocks. Marshals to the track. Look at you, Rob. Yeah.
Ryan Kata.
Love it.
Alex Burns. David Harvey.
Marvin's out,
Matt
Jonathan's
Neveso.
out. Still missing a
Joey
pile
Burton.
of marshals. Sorry, guys. I'm always in
Eli
the way.
Miller.
Always in the way.
Brett Butler.
I'm looking for Henry, Stover, Pierce, Word, Gregory, P. Word, Caruso, DeRochers, Petrella, Brew, Cruz, Walker, out to Marshall. Ooh, sporting the short pants. Man, look out. It's about to get real up in here. Somebody is on fire. We got marshals, we got cars, we got drivers. Roll them out. Mechanics to the starting area.
Greg Harmer. Jason Schreffler. Thomas Kaufman. Dylan Manchunda. Kyle Wood. Gavin Nipple. All right, start straightaway is closed. Roll across town. Rolling across town. Rolling across town. Burns, you're rolling the jumps. Rolling the jumps. Mahakian, rolling the jumps. Rolling the jumps. Kaufman, Manchanda. Oh, hold on. Chris Magakian.
After all that, I almost forgot to edge it. Got it. Everybody good? All right, Bill, it's all yours. Remember, guys, clean start. Let's just roll nose to tail through the inhills and get it good and going. We got 25 minutes to duke it out. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Nice clean start. Beautiful. That's why you're the expert class. I love it. Wow. That's amazing to watch. 14 cars, not one upside down. Schreffler. I missed what happened. Joey dropping back a couple spots. Schreffler and Cotta up front. Joey back to the 3. Harmer looking to take the inside on Joey. Somebody getting caught up. Looks like, Bourdon getting the short end of the stick there. Schreffler getting away a little bit. Harmer, Burns now up to the 3 spot. Butter to the 4, Cotta 5, Eli Miller to the 6, Roy to the 7. Bourdon all the way back to 8. He's got his work cut out for him. Joey has been on fire here this season in the AMAs. I think he's been in 4 of them and only won 3, if you catch the joke, only. Killing it. Oh, runs right back over the back of Miller. Take it a little easy on. Yeah, you kind of had that coming, Joey. That's enough, though, Eli. Meanwhile, my old buddy out front, Schreffler, getting her done. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Brett Butter in the 3. Cotta in the 4. Joe Bourdon back up to the 5. Oh, and he catches the pipe trying to cut inside of Cotta. Didn't lose any positions, just a little bit of real estate. Oh, now Cotta getting it wrong. Gonna cost Cotta big. Oh, real big. Oh, Cotta going from the front to almost the clear back. That's how tight this A-main pack is running. Except for Schreffler, he's out front on a cruise. Oh. Joey, though, cutting through traffic, taking a spot away from Brett Butter. Joey Bourdon now up to the 3 spot. He's got a little bit of real estate to make up, but he does have the speed. Hold on to it, Gavin. Gather it up. Schreffler across the stripe. Harmer, 2.2 back. Schreffler gaining a second. It was only 1 point something the last time by. It's another 5.6 back to Bourdon. Butter 1.6 behind Joe. 3.8 back to Manchanda. That rounds out the top 5. Roy, Navoso, Harvey, Miller, and Burns, the rest of your top 10. Coming up on 4 down, 21 long nitro minutes to go. The senior of the group, Jason Schreffler, out schooling the kids. He was 2.9 last time by, actually stretching the lead out over Harmer. Making it happen. Hot lap of the race, though. Here's a shocker for you. Going to Joey Bourdon at a 41 flat. Schreffler's best lap, 41.3. But Schreffler lays every lap down at a 41.345. So, hey, he is consistent.
Schreffler across the water gap, going through the anthills. Harmer in tow. Tire choice could come into play later on. The track is taking a little bit of rubber. It is a 25-minute race. Too flat that time by the separation. Oh, Joey making up some ground. Joey's only 3.1 back from Harmer. With fairly clear track in front of him. It won't take long. .50 down, 19 to go. Play nice. Play nice. Schreffler out front. Headed down the start straightaway. White wheels, white wing, green and blue center. Starting into the anthill section. All white, Greg Harmer in tow. The yellow and white body with the black wing, white wheels, Joey Bourdon. Coming in hot, down through the triangle. Harmer getting it wrong, coming up out of the triangle. Bourdon going to take over the 2 spot. Schreffler now coming in for stop number 1. Ream on the stop, Bourdon in as well. Gibber on the stop. Schreffler down and gone. Bourdon down and gone. So let's check it out. The separation coming into the pits was 3.79. Let's see what we got next time by. There we go, across the stripe. Separation exactly the same, 3.79. Hot lap of the race going to Joey, 40.7. They actually matched lap times last time by, so equal pits, equal laps. Schreffler now coming out of Mini Daytona, going to be coming up on the back of a bunch of lap traffic. Schreffler heading into the start straightaway. Separation that time by 2.9. Eli Miller, next car on you, is the leader. Gavin Nipple, you're in between first and second right now. Oh, Schreffler catching a high side, but saving it. Losing a little bit of time, but keeping it all on rubber side down. Joey getting by some lap traffic. Now they're going to be close. I'm thinking 1.1. How about 0.87? 9 minutes down. Heading on to the start straight. Schreffler still out front. Joey within striking distance now. Eli Miller, that's the lead 2 right behind you, buddy. Schreffler brake checking, trying to stay off the back of Miller. Miller, give them both a little room, bud. Thank you. Tough in traffic. Schreffler getting the wrong end. marshaling himself, but man, what a break for Joey Bourdon. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Schreffler's starting to lose his tires already. Driving the wheels off of that hot body. Catching the pipe. Nipple giving him some room. Now Harmer all over the back door of Schreffler. $10:30 down, $14:30 to go. Bourdon stepping up, coming down into the triangle. Mahaki, that's the leader. Thank you. Schreffler still holding down second. Greg Harmer must have had a little trouble. Schreffler with a little bit of a gap now over Harmer. Zach, you okay? Your leader, Joey Bourdon, stepping down on the right side. Burns, that's the leader. Thank you. Oh, Joey coming in for another stop. Gibbler on the gun, struggling to get the tank open, gets it done. Still ahead of Schreffler, even after a pit stop. Kaufman, you're right in between first and second. Thank you. Through the anthills they go. The techno of Joey Bourdon stepping up and turn. Oh, Schreffler catching a pipe, but getting a good landing. Whew. Luck is on your side, Schreff. Separation that time by Schreff is 3.2 back of Joey. Harmer 3.9 behind Schreff. Then it's another 16 or maybe more back to Butter. Butter stood across the stripe. Here comes Butter and 16.9 back to Butter in fourth. Manchanda in fifth, another 6 behind Butter. Cotta in. Cotta, after getting tore up in this first or second lap, going from up front way to the back, trying to work his way up through the field. He's currently in the 6th spot. Navoso in. Roy in. Butter in. Schreffler must have made a stop. I missed it. So now Harmer in the 2. Question is, did Harmer make a second stop yet? Should find out this time by. And here comes Harmer coming in hot. All the way down to the bottom. Drinks on the gun. Harmer right out in front of Schreff. Schreff all over the back door. Greg Harmer coming through the center section. Thaw Greg to the left. Onto the start straightaway. Bumper to bumper through the start straight. Harmer holding on to it. Schreff wanting that 2 spot back. Roy is out. Bourdon, Harmer, Schreffler, Butter, Manchanda, your top 5. Cotta, Burns, Mahaki, and Nipple, Miller, your top 10.
Schreffler all over the back door of Harmer. Going over the start straightaway. Schreffler getting an inside look. Holding a tight line. He might have it. And he does. Schreffler making a pass on Harmer, running over him. Greg, you got to give that back to him. Schreffler making the pass, but making a mistake. Harmer getting it back. Eli Miller, you're right in the middle of the best battle on the track. Thank you. The battle for second, stretching out. Harmer getting a little bit of breathing room over Schreff. Coming through the anthills. Schreffler at times looking like he's on ice skates. Holding on to that thing. Oh, Harvey with a locked up wheel. Left front's locked up, looks like. We got a rock in it. Meanwhile, kind of forgot about Joey Bourdon out front because he is gone. Joey coming across the stripe, looking for second place, just now stepping up, heading into the triangle. Schreffler still keeping him in his sights. Harmer stepping down, Schreff stepping down, hairpin to the left, around mini Daytona they come. Harmer 22 off the back of Bourdon. Schreff 1.9 off the back door of Harmer. Keeping him in his sights. Then we're looking for Butter. Harmer coming by, 22.6 behind. Schreffler now 3.9 back of Harmer. 7:13 to go within the final pit stop window. Has anybody gambled on fuel? Bourdon in for his final stop. Gibler on the gun. And down and away. Great stop for Bourdon. Schreffler staying out. Harmer staying out. Separation last time by 24 seconds for Harmer to Bourdon. 3.2 from Harmer to Schreffler. Looking for Butter. There's Butter crossing the stripe. He's 22 seconds behind Schreffler in the 4 spot. Cotta now working his way all the way back up to the 5. Coming in for fuel. Burns in. Burns in the 6th spot. He's looking to capitalize on Cotta. Schreffler missing pit road. Coming in hot. Butter in for his final stop. Second place, Greg Harmer coming around mini Daytona right now. Is he coming in? Harmer's coming in. Harmer on the block. Fuel in, down and away. have to wait one lap to see how it plans out on the clock. Oh, Nervoso getting hung up coming in. Manchanda in. Harmer past the stripe. Waiting on Schreffler, and here's Schreffler. 6.3 back. Joey Bourdon out. Running away with it. 23 ahead of Harmer in a 2 spot. Schreffler 6.3 back from Harmer. Butter just now stepping down, making the left-hander before Mini Daytona. Coming out onto the front straightaway. Butter now 25.7 behind Schreffler. Cotta 6.8 back of Butter. Then we're looking for Manchanda. Oh, Burns now back to the 6th spot. Burns 7.7 behind Cotta. Burns looking to get himself up on the box. Manchanda walking off the stand. Rear leader Joey Bourdon coming down the left side or the right side, heading around Mini Daytona onto the front straightaway. 2:45 to go. Hot lap of the race, last time by. 40.1 for Joey. Not letting off the gas. Second place Greg Harmer, caught between Cotta and Nervoso. Cotta, that's second place behind you, thank you. Looking for Schreffler, coming up out of the triangle. Schreffler now heading into Mini Daytona. Schreffler now 12 seconds back of Harmer. Oh, Harmer coming down the front straight, getting it wrong, saving it. Just give him a minute, Greg. He'll let you by. Woo! Everybody getting buck wild. Fourth place, Brett Butter crossing the stripe. He's 26.2 back of Schreffler. Schreffler still 12.2 back of Harmer. Harmer's got 28.6 to make up on Joey Bourdon if he wants to get on the top of the box with 45 seconds to go. Looking for Bourdon on the track. Joey just clocking Schreffler. So Joey just lapping the third place car. Two cars on the lead lap. it is time to race to the line. Oh, Navoso having trouble making it to the finish. Butter going to come home in the 4 spot. Harmer going to nail the 2 spot. Cotta making it back onto the box, finishing 5th. And your winner, Joey Bourdon, coming across the stripe. Schreffler going to hold on to 3rd. Your top 5, Joey Bourdon, Greg Harmer, Jason Schreffler, Brett Butter, Brian Cotta, and Alex Burns, 6, Kaufman 7, Mahakian 8, Eli Miller 9, Navoso 10, Nipple, Manchanda, Harvey, and Loy out at the end. What a race.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Wow. Next up, the intermediate electric buggy A-Main, race 22 of 23. Just be patient, drivers. We'll give these Nitro guys a hot minute to get gathered up and back out there. Pretty exciting stuff. Gotcha. Hi. How's it going? Good, good. All right, we have marshals.
We have marshals, so go ahead and roll them to the grid, starting on a
Isaac
1.
Niemond,
Woodley
Jerry
Blaze.
Tobias,
2,
Lance
Brody.
Malinowski,
3, Isaac.
Jeremy Kim,
4, Jerry.
Quentin Bartow,
5,
Brady
Allen.
Benner,
6,
Landon Schellenberger, Mike
7,
Trehorn,
Gordon.
Brody Trehorn, Alan Placer, Casey Kelly,
8,
Gordon Miller, Brock
9
Harris,
will be Landon. 10 will be Casey. 11, Mike. 12, Braden Benner. And 13, Brock. And make your way to the grid, drivers. right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going off the tone. Keep it clean. Through the anthills. Couple over the pipe. Around for lap number 1. Blaze out front. Brody at second. Isaac third. Your leader working through the crossover in the orange car. After lap 1, Quentin's in 4th. Jerry 5. Gordon 6. Casey 7. Mike 8. Braden 9. Brock 10, Allen 11, 12 is Landon. And Jeremy in the 13th spot. Oh, leader getting it wrong on the right side. On the downhill. It's going to allow Brody to take over the top spot. And Isaac's going to follow him through to take home second. Blaze falls back to third after leading early. Those three out on their own gap. On the left side of the track. Ooh, heads up in the rollers. One upside down. All clear. Top 2 now pulling away from third. Brody and Isaac working through the triangle. Brody stepping down onto the right side, around the hairpin and into Mini Daytona, down the front straightaway. He's a 2.7 second lead. Then Gordon Miller up to the third spot with a 2.5 second deficit to Isaac. Blaze back to 4th, Brock 5, Mike 6, Landon 7, Braden 8, Casey 9, Jeremy 10, Jerry, Quentin, and Allen. Now the battle for the lead heating up through the triangle. Around the hairpin, stepping down Flashpoint Hill. And around into Mini Daytona. Brody and Isaac. Half a second separates the two of them. Oh, Brody getting it wrong, landing on wheels luckily, but Isaac's going to get by. On to the left side, battle for the lead. One caught up in the middle, Willard getting to it. All clear. Now Isaac pulling away a little bit over Brody. And here comes the veteran, Gordy Miller, sneaking into the picture. Isaac across the stripe. Brody and Gordon coming through the rollers. Gordy getting a run on the outside of Brody, taking over the number 2 spot. See if Gordy has anything for Isaac. Race leader on the right side heading into Mini Daytona. Third place, Brody broken. A right front shock. It's going to be difficult to handle. Top 2, 2.7 seconds separate the top 2 as they work their way around the anthill. Driftway drivers, 5 in, 5 to go. Isaac, Gordon, Brody, your top 3. Blaze, Landon, Mike, Brock, Casey, Jeremy, Jerry, Braden, Allen, Quentin, and I believe Jeremy pulled off. Driftway needs more traction. Isaac still up front, working his way into the right side. Daytona sweeper down the front straightaway. Gordon Miller in second. 3-second gap this time between first and second. Blaze passing Brody as Brody's still hanging in there. You know, he's got a broken right front shock. Sure, the handling is not the greatest. Well, the gap getting larger. Gordy must have made a mistake as Isaac just crossing the stripe. Gordy just heading into Daytona. That's a mouthful. That gap is 8 seconds now between first and second. Blaze now reeling in Gordy. He's only back 4 seconds on the clock as Blaze working on the left side through the sweeper. Three minutes to go, drivers, 3 to go. Isaac, Gordon, Blaze, your top 3. Brody and Landon round out the podium. Race leader down the front straightaway. Isaac working through the rollers, through the crossover, onto the right side. Here comes Gordy in second through the rollers. Third place Blaze right pretty close to Gordy on track. Brody still holding tight in the 4th spot. Landon in 5, Brock 6. Mike and Braden have a battle going on, according to the computer it was. As Allen jumps in front of Braden. Braden must be having some troubles. Casey, Jerry, and Quentin round out your field with 1:10 to go. One minute remaining. Your third starter, Isaac Neiman. 25 seconds to go as your race leader. This will probably be his final lap. 15 seconds left to go on the master clock. master clock. When you cross the stripe, you will be finished. Mike bringing home the 7th spot. Alan bringing home the 8th spot. There's Braden in 9. Casey in 10. There's Isaac taking the win. Jerry in 11. Quentin in 12. Blaze taking over the 2nd spot. Gordon 3rd. Gordon having some troubles in that last lap. Landon 4. Brody finishes with a 5th.
All drivers are finished.
Broken car. Awesome job there.
Good job, guys. Very
The
impressive.
race is completed.
Brody, for you to hang in that long, nursing that broken car around there like that, and still finished 5th, good for you, buddy. Good for you. All right. It is the last one, Bill, but we got to give them a couple minutes because 3/4 of the ones that were out marshaling are in this next race, so
Brian
let's give
Cotto.
them a hot minute.
David Harvey.
Toy cars, fellas. They're toy cars. All right. Listen, we had a full field of 13, and none of yous are in this next race, so there should be no excuse for all of you not to be out there. Right? Thanks for the great service, sir. Appreciate it. All right. So, we got Brado, why don't you back up to the 5 for me?
Joey Borden.
Joe, easy, Turbo, easy.
Aiden Ranchanda.
You guys can very patiently and calmly roll yourselves over to the grid if you'd like.
Gavin Nipple. Thomas Kaufman. Gavin Gibler. Kyle Lloyd. Brett Butler. Juan Lopez. Greg Harmer. Alex Burns. Jason Schreffler.
All right. Wow. Everybody knows where they're going. They're already there. We got all the marshals. This is, we had 13 available. Why don't we get one more out there with Gordon? This is a mildly high-profile event. Who are we missing? Oh, Rodney. Thanks for volunteering, Rodney. Appreciate that. Last race of the day. He could already be halfway home. Still here to help out. Love it. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers,
on the tone. Come on, freight train through the anthills. Take it easy. No need to force it. That's nice. Good job. Nice. Excellent work. I've been waiting all day to watch these two duke it out. Show me what you got, guys. Gibbler and Bourdon across the stripe, 1-2 to go. They put on a couple clinics yesterday. Can't wait to see this one. Gibbler blowing the turn. Joey capitalizing. Gibbler looking to stick it back on the inside. And he does. They contact. How's that going to work out? Joey's going to come out on top. Stepping up on top. It's almost like they got air brakes. Ooh, Gibbler doubling through the rollers in the triangle. Around Mini Daytona, out the front they come. Joey Bourdon on top this time by. Oh man, Chanda getting it wrong, rolling it over. Oh, and again, that's going to put Harmer to the 3, Cotter to the 4. Oh man, Chanda taking back the 4 and running right over the top of Cotter. Ooh, and Karma getting him. So that shuffled him around a little bit, so that's going to leave. Oh, Joey now kind of checking out. Gavin's going to have to dig down deep. Harmer in 3rd, Burns up to the 4, Schreffler the 5, Cotta 6, Harvey 7, Manchanda 8 doing a front stoppie coming down the hill, running over Kaufman. There you go. Attaboy. Calm down a little bit. Be okay. Butter and must be Loy. No, no. Oh, Lopez. Lopez, Loy, and Nipple. Let's see what the gap is this time by. Does Gavin have anything for Joey today? 2.2. The gap this time by. We're 240 in. 7:20 to go. Burns getting it wrong coming out of the rollers. Your leader stepping up onto the top. Coming down through the triangle, across the rollers. Gibbler now down into Mini Daytona, following suit. Harmer has a rear view mirror for Cotta. Harmer getting it wrong. Cotta now stepping up into the 3 spot. Meanwhile, Gibbler gaining a 10th on Joey coming by. .330 in, 6:30 to go. It's Bourdon, Gibbler, Cotta, Harmer, Burns, your top 5. Schreffler, Harvey, Kaufman, Manchanda, Butter, your top 10. Your leader in the Techno, coming down the step down on the right-hand side, making the left hairpin into Mini Daytona. Oh, Gibbler must have got it wrong. Gibbler now back. Harmer to the 2, Cotta to the 3, Gibbler 4, Burns 5, all under a blanket. Gibbler making another mistake. Oh, Gibbler upside down. Oh, Gibbler gonna have to work now. Harmer to the 2, Cotta 3, Burns 4. That's gonna put Kaufman in the 5. Gibbler back to 6. Meanwhile, Joey's like a half a track ahead saying, see you later, I'm out. I'll text you from the winner's circle. I'm going. Harmer, Cotta, Burns, 3-4, or 2-3-4. Kaufman 5, Gibbler 6. Gibbler looking to put a move on Kaufman, coming on the front straightaway. Ooh, oh, Gibbler sending it in the rollers. Oh, Kata upside down, going to lose a handful of spots. Somebody riding a wall. That must have been Harmer. Wow, how quickly things change. Joey way checked out, crossing the stripe on the front straightaway. Meanwhile, second place, Alex Burns now coming out of the triangle, looking to do the step down into the right-hand side. Gibbler working his way back up to third. He's all over the back door. Burns coming through Mini Daytona. Bouncing off of each other. Crazy stuff. I wish I could drive like that. Gibbler now pretty solid second. Burns gathering himself back up in third. Kaufman now looking to take over third from Burns. Gibbler with a mistake. Burns looking to take second back from Gibbler. Gibbler lets the door open. Burns didn't quite capitalize. I think he's too worried about Kaufman behind him. Coming on the front straight. Gibbler now back up to the 2. He is 18.6 back from Bourdon. 3:35 to go. You got lucky there. Good toss. $3:20 to go. Picking up second place, Gavin Gibbler, dropping down on the right, making the left-hand hairpin, heading into Mini Daytona. Kaufman now, solid third place. Burns in fourth. Kata, Harmer, looks like Butter, Schreffler. Clear back to 8th, so what we got? We got 4th through 8th all in a battle. 4th through 8th all on the same straightaway. Entering into the left-hand anthill section. Burns making the step up. Catching some play. Oh, Kaufman getting it wrong. Gathering it back up, holding the position. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the 2013 LCRC Party Rock Race event. It just so happens to be the last 2 minutes and 30 seconds of Expert E-Buggy. Joey Bourdon, last time by, 16.6 seconds out from Gavin Gibbler. Kaufman, 3.2 back from Gibbler. 7/10 back to Burns. Burns all over the back door of Kaufman. Stepping down on the right side. Making the left-hand hairpin into Mini Daytona. Here they go. Kaufman, Burns, Kata, Harmer. Oh, Kaufman getting it wrong. Causing a little bit of a traffic jam. Burns getting through clean. Kata with a little bump and run, getting out of there ahead of everybody else. So it's what Burns now to the 3 spot. Kata to the 4. Kaufman back to the 5. Looks like Schreffler now in the 6th spot. Harmer back to 7. $55 seconds left. You're all right. Gather yourself up. $25 seconds to go. Your leader, Joey Bourdon, is currently coming through the anthills, getting ready to step up to the top deck, turning down into the triangle. He is gonna catch the tone, and that's a race. Race to the line. Gordon taking it. Looking for the race for third, fourth, and fifth. Gibbler going to come around easily taking second. Burns looking to hold down third. Cotta wanted to take it away from him. Schreffler looking to hold on to fifth. Kaufman wants it. Couple turns to go. Kaufman wanted it real bad. Burns with third. Cotta fourth. Schreffler fifth. Kaufman 6, Harmer 7, Butter 8, Lopez looking to come around. No, Manchanda now taking the 9. Lopez going to finish up 8th. Harvey, Nipple, and Loy.
All drivers
What a
finished.
race. No offense, fellas. I'm glad there's not another one. I don't know if the voice has it in it.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Congratulations to all the winners, podium finishers. We're going to take a hot minute, get the finish list printed. We do have B-Main winner awards and I believe top 5 for the A's. We'll work on the podium presentation here in probably 10 minutes. And just a reminder, after the podium is finished, we will have a powder puff race. We tried this last month and it worked pretty cool. Everybody seemed to have a good time with it. So if anybody's interested in that, we'll have a little 2-lap for fun powder puff race here shortly after podium. And as always, I know most of you are getting ready to pack up and go. Some of you won't stay for the podium stuff. I can't thank you enough for coming on behalf of myself and my family and all the crew. It means a lot to have all the support from the racers. It was a great show of sportsmanship throughout the weekend. My father-in-law Bob told me you guys have been some of the best people taking care of the trash and putting things where they need to be, so we greatly appreciate that. Again, if you could just please police your area before you go, it would help us greatly for the cleanup tomorrow. And as always, have safe travels, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. If you have any questions, please feel free to come down and see us. Thanks again.